We are out here. It is time. It is time. I'm excited for this. Finally, the Selenic Chronicle quest line thing with Columbina. Dedicated stream type B. I I don't know what to call these, bro, because like some of these have overlapped with former streams in the past. There have been some that appeared in those former streams without Nocroy. So this is not exactly the first part or the second part that this technically is. It's just a second dedicated stream to it. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to it when there's nothing going on. I made a community post earlier today. They finally announced when the next live stream is. It is this Friday. Stay tuned for that if anyone cares about that. I'm gonna try to live stream my reaction of it if anyone cares about that. It's gonna be weird kind of live stream reaction because I can't really show my face, but I technically found out that I could. It's just I don't really want to show my face. It just feels kind of pointless. But I kept it in mind though. But yeah, um, we are out here. So as time closes in on the end of Windows 10, at least we'll be here for the live stream on Windows 10. Then slowly building up for something else. I have a stream Saturday. If you didn't see the community post, I plan to stream Saturday for just for the heck of it. I want to try something. I said in the other stream I want to try it, so I'm going to try that. But anyways, that's beside the point. Anyways, today we're going to pull for Flins. I don't have the greatest build for him, but we're going to get him. And it's only because of process of elimination I'm pulling him. Because like as it stands, there's a lot to be said. Next patch, the thumbnail for the live stream showed Arlecchino, Varka, and Durin in it. So we're gonna probably end up seeing them like very soon, which is kind of exciting. The thing that sucks though is that while I'm excited for it, I'm actually curious about something. I wonder what Arlecchino's role going to be in the story. But outside of it, what character are gonna interest me after this point? I only was slightly interested in Flins, not just because of the end game, but because I was like, why not? You know, originally I was gonna go for Lauma, but I didn't really want her right now. It's just I don't care about improving an existing Dendro team. Obviously, they're probably gonna try to make content really hard without, you know, Lauma. If it comes down to whatever the heck Nephra's release is gonna be, some people have shared their doubts or their tribulations in understanding where these not cry characters come and go after the shilling ends. It depends on the character. I will talk more about this when we see confirmed kit design Nefer in the dev live stream, because there's a couple things I want to talk about, but that's besides the point. But it's important to mention. Existing Dendro team. Obviously, they're probably going to try to make content really hard without. Ooh, I shouldn't do that. Anyways, my quality sounding pretty good. So that's nice. Okay. I believe our pity is 54, but I'm gonna double check anyways. We're gonna pull him. I'm gonna pray I can get Ino C2, and we're gonna move on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 54. Yeah, 54. We're on a guarantee, but so be it. This is 64. Okay. Yay! That was an early 4-star. I was gonna say there's probably another 4-star in it. There might be another in this actually. Okay, Dory. Okay, Dory. I know you're C6 now. I could finally build you. I don't know when I'll do that though. But Dory C6, I suppose. Now that we are 64, now it's time for 74. Oh boy. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna use my guarantee on Flins just because I'm probably gonna skip for a long time. So we gotta get it going. Alright. 70 to 84 pity. What do we get? Probably guaranteed a Flins, obviously. Let's just get underway.
Greetings. I am
Okay.
Kirill Trudemirovich Flins. It is considered good etiquette to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis. Well, in the past, I was customarily addressed as Trudemirovich by most. But for simplicity's sake, you can just call me Flins. That's my surname.
Well, there it is. Did I need this character? Nah. Did I want this guy? Before, I didn't know whether I wanted this guy or not. Honestly, I was like, he's an okay carry with Anifa. Without Anifa, it's questionable whether he's really good. In shield content, he's good, but outside of it, you're going to struggle because his options don't have good sustainability for, how most players play this game. They kind of want to feel comfortable. I like feeling comfortable myself, so I really care for that. So hopefully there'll be another sustainless option to help him, have some survivability it seems in the future. But for what it's worth, and keep it a buck. How do I pity on this? Do we dare do a poll on this? I kind of don't want to. 10, 11 pity. I don't feel like pulling on that. I do want one more Ino, so I'm gonna try another temple. Oh! Another 5-star! This is early pity. This is early pity. Please. Tell me I got C1 Flins. Tell me I got C. Come on. Ah! Wait. Wait, this is huge actually. Wait, this is huge actually. Wait, this is huge actually. I gotta guarantee this early. And it's the C6 of Gene. Wait, that is huge. This means. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Hold on. Hold on. Back to back 5-stars. This never happens to me, bruh. Hold on. I usually would end up with a double 5-star, but I end up getting this. That means I would have had a double 5-star in a poll if it was just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. hmm Man, I wish it was Simon Flins. That'd have been really clutch. I'd have been like, woo, baby. I'd actually like play him even harder if I got to see one. Um, I do think his playstyle is decently fun. All right, save that. Go here. So, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Come on. Once I get the free. Stella from the event. I can't believe I got that lucky. That means I have another guarantee. But I lost a 50-50. Oh, I just realized I lost two 50-50s. I also realize I've lost two 50 patch. Lauma got D-Luke, then guarantee I think I got Catching Radiance. Okay, that's enough of that. We're not done yet because I'm still sending a message to Discord. Come on. Wow, I spelled that so wrong. Hold on. I also spelled that wrong. Yo. And there we go. Yes. Okay, wish it was C1 film, but this is actually better for me right now. That's huge that that happened in the same patch. That means I pulled 4 5 stars this patch? No, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 5 stars. Okay. I'm still doing another temple 'cause I want I know. There's no way I get a 5 star back to back to back to back to back. Calm down. Come on, no weapon, just I know, I know, I know. Please, please, please. Another 4 star, another 4 star. There's a good chance for another 4 star, please. Ah, man. I think that's C6 sucrose. Ooh. What do I do? I want to try it one more time. I just can't end it on that. 20. Please, I know. Please, I know. I really want her C2. Oh, it's gonna be right at the end. Oh, damn it. Okay. As much as I want to keep going into the bin, I don't know if I want to. Now I can end up going 30 pity. I don't want to pull any further than now, though. Damn, this sucks. I really want her C2. But hey. Can't believe we actually got C6G now. That's crazy. Here I'm trying to get that Master of Stellar Fortuna. I can actually get that in my near future now. This is also my first C6 on my main account. Huh. My first C6 5 star is Jean. She wasn't exactly my first 5 star on my account. My first 5 star on my account was Mona. Then it was D-Luke. Close to the same succession of days that I first started playing this game. And then I got Jean like soon after. Pretty, I wouldn't say close to each other. It took like a couple weeks, I think. So Jean was still pretty early game for me when I got her. It was definitely during 1.0 era, and it's quite something to see that she's my first C6, especially from the standard characters. Alright, that's Sucrose C6 that I didn't ask for. Not a bad C6, I did not want that. I got C6 Dory, which I actually wanted C6 Dory a long time ago. Now I don't know if I care about getting her C6, but at least if I ever want to build in the future, I have an excuse to know. I wanted her C6 to be able to play her on field for whatever reason, because like the current content with Imagine Theater would be pretty good for her, and then I could just get rid of freaking Razor in the team because he doesn't do anything for me. I don't intend to do that much more. I want her C2 so badly. Okay. How much I actually? I remember is will increase by. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? When she uses her skill or her burst, her elemental mastery increased by 80%. The elemental mastery of the other nearby active party members will also be increased by 80. Okay, no, that's freaking badass. That just like buffed my Moika, unironically. Probably not by much, but that's a big deal actually. I really want her C2 though. Her C doesn't exactly make her do more damage. It's just like it makes her application a little bit faster. And this is good for me because like there are times where even yesterday's stream would be a perfect example of it. When I was fighting Knuckle Duckle, there are times where I end up just getting more overloaded instead of vaporized on at times with Moika while procking Lunar Charge. This here would make it to where it's not as big of a problem to proc vape with Lunar Charge, where there's times where I just proc more overloaded in between if I don't overlap my rotations fast enough. Because there were just some rotations where I didn't get this as often if I didn't do my rotation right. But it's not the biggest deal. It's not the biggest deal. I just really want it because it'll make her easier to put into other teams in future content when I want to use her with somebody else. That's why I wanted her C2. Because all the other ones I don't care about. I mean, her C2 is really good for Flins. It feels weird that I got Flins in the way I wouldn't say the same way I got Skirk. I wasn't super hyped up for this character. I still am not. I'm very neutral toward this character. It's just his playstyle is pretty fun to play. And there were videos I saw that were very interesting towards like different rotations using his big burst. I want to try it, but I need a really good build to pull that off. Well, since we got this, yeah, or a farmer, guess we build him. Crit damage ascension. That's what I intend to put on him. I don't have the greatest set for this, but I tried my best with this. Luckily, we got a really good circlet for him. That's an HP goblet. What the mess? Oh, right. I have to keep this too, because it's 4-line start. It's the only attack goblet 4-line start. Man, I regret the 10-20 attack goblet I had in the past. That's crazy to think about that. After all these years, I got rid of that goblet because I needed fodder at that time. Can't believe I'm regretting that now. But since it gets a crit damage ascension, it's gonna look pretty nice at the end of it. At the end of the road. But we got some stuff we need to do today, like farming more Leylons.
What's this? A gesture of encouragement. Huh. You have my sincerest gratitude. While we're on the topic, long may such gestures continue.
Okay, I was like wondering where it stopped at. Good enough. I have more than enough of these to max him.
You seem to have taken a great interest in my training lately. I only hope my rate of development is to your satisfaction.
Damn, it goes up by that much. I guess I have to start using the purple books now.
Every soldier who seeks to improve must not only hone their skills, but carefully consider their tactics. Based
Whoops. He talks so slow. I'm not used to that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. I will check it later. If I check it later, I'll check it right now. Probably shouldn't do that though. But that's fine. I'll just make sure I remember that I didn't actually see everything
Every
yet.
soldier who seeks to improve must not only hone their skills, but carefully consider their tactics. Based on my prior experience in battle, weaponry and strategies that can dispose of enemies en masse are highly preferred. That is why the polearm is my weapon of choice.
Huh. Interesting. I'm not used to hearing like why they would pick a certain weapon, but it'd be cool to see more characters actually do that. The most important talent is this one, so I'm gonna focus that one. I hope I have enough of those.
Accelerating.
Should also prepare a team for Flins. The team I'm probably gonna end up trying is gonna be my Elegy Yelan team, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh. I don't know what Umbrella Squad. Cool. So it has a name, so I don't have to keep seeing that. I feel like I've watched enough Flins videos to know where he stands with this. I've seen it at least enough times. I thought he would come out of the lantern, but you know, this is actually kind of cooler in a way.
Allow me to guide the way.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Luckily, since we have a Nifa, but I had planned to pull her regardless, because it just kind of filled that rule. I just keep thinking about the fact that I'm pretty happy that I managed to... Wait, where? I keep missing her. I'm missing her somewhere. Oh, there she is.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
I'm pretty happy I got Flins, though. I don't know if I'm happy that this is what I decided to end with, but... What would my last slot be and why? I forget. What would my last slot be, actually? Oh yeah, sucrose. Everyone kept talking about sucrose this, sucrose that. Sucrose these nuts in your mouth. Yeah, where's she at? Is she a bit lower? She might be a bit lower, yeah.
I can do it.
Usually I like putting the character that ends up being like some kind of defensive utility at the very back. I might still end up doing that. There was a name I wanted to make this. I'm trying to remember what was it. What was the name I wanted to make this? What is that? I think it was that. I think it was that. I don't think Flynn's gonna be my most fun character, but he's probably the most fun character we've gotten in a little bit. But Vressa is not exactly that old of a character yet. She's getting there, but it's not that old of a character yet. I don't know when we're gonna build Yumi Mizuki. I promise one thing. I'll probably try to build her before end of service of PS4, but yeah, that's great, I guess. Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, unfortunately. That I still can't actually do it today. I need to farm more lands. And whatever resident's actually showing is other things. We can finally see the next part of this. I have no idea what this is, but it seems that you can't do an anecdote without a certain character. Is this okay that this remains unsolved? Is there any way to avoid this? Because this might be the same one where we need, we developers better tell me exactly whether this is okay to do that. But they're gating like the Traveler Tales behind a 5-star character. Something that no one's really been talking about. But if you don't have llama, it does seem like you can't do this. I'm wondering if there's a reason why. Maybe whenever I can get to this on my second account, if I get to this exact anecdote, I'll show it on that account just to show what actually happens there. But yeah. Also, finally, the next part of Llama I can actually do today. I look forward to that. Then, of course, we can go see Columbina today.
Add Ast.
Okay, so I need Mora, but I need to do the event thing as well. I wonder how well he can do it, but first let me get him to 70, I guess. Farm some of the Mora Leylands and then go do the event where we need to do basically 3 domain runs, 3 regular 20 resin runs of artifacts. Oh, that reminds me. Do I do this? I guess I do. Honestly, don't know what fits him at all. Some people pick this, and I'm probably gonna pick that too, honestly. It looks alright. White always looks alright. I see that this account can't do it. That's advice. Good thing we didn't go far. Let's leave this to Bobik. Oh. Okay, hold on. We will get Bobik in a second.
We got ourselves a straggler. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Installation chamber. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wow, he's actually doing okay damage.
Fear the dark.
Oh boy. I wonder if that was enough energy. Maybe I should change her build to a Favonius, but my second account has a better build for that than my main account, so I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that off. We'll have to see. Oh. What happened to you? I see. Man, it's basically just my main account, or my second account. My second account has like really good pieces with like high crit rate and EM, or some ER with high crit rate and EM is still on the stat, to where she can have a lot more crit rate than this. I'll still put Favonius on her, I guess. We're just gonna have to see how that works. If I might consider putting Favonius on her. 183,000. Definitely better than usual, but I'm still not a big fan of it. Ah, and then we can damage it.
Defensive mode engaged. Stand clear.
Guess I can do this.
Close your eyes.
Where is this little dude going? That reminds me, I need to still do a... Oh. What did this do? Okay. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Hold on. I ended up exiting early. I didn't even know I could actually press anything there. Hold up. I didn't even know these had anything. I'm guessing you travel between them. So I'll just focus on pressing circle, I guess. Unless you're not supposed to do that. Wait, then what's the point of this? Maybe there's the other side? I don't get it. I thought I had canceled it earlier, I guess it never did that. Maybe I should probably read that. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. You're gonna make me check all of them, aren't you? Oh. Because I was that. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. So I can freely switch between them when I do this. You don't want to be the same one because it doesn't attract. And then you switch back. Where am I supposed to go though? Am I supposed to grab that? Oh, maybe you go this way. I don't know where to go next. Stay red. Throw the Kuvaki onto what? Wait, did I make an oops in? I feel like I did, 'cause I didn't throw it at it. Thought I did, but I didn't. Throw it. Throw it. It's not letting me throw it. What is happening, actually? Okay, it's just making it spin when I do that instead. I'm honestly confused. What the mess is happening? What the f... Wait! This is inside of that space we were at when we ended up mixing the two areas together, the red and the blue area from that world course. He doesn't like this blob here. I'm sorry to tell you, homie. Wait, gotta move forward. Don't know where we're going, but we're going somewhere. Even though we 100% the map, I did not notice that there were still things missing like this. I still know we have a world quest we need to do soon. This is not going to be a local legend, or okay.
Cleanup. Absorption test.
Here comes the catch.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Hey, play itself still feel pretty good. I am starting to notice the energy thing. I feel like it's good enough for his rotation, but I don't like seeing his ER so low. Kavaki to break the enemy.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
Preparing for dust-up. Stand clear.
Do you fear the dark?
Damn, what is going on, bro? What is this?
Gotcha.
Like, I actually was confused. What are we experiencing here? Alright, break that.
Enhanced animal module.
Be silent. I'm rather out of sorts.
Okay, well. Oh, that's why. That's why he was freaking damaging me.
Defensive mode engaged. Quietly now.
That's what I get, honestly. I didn't even realize he was infused. I couldn't tell what was going on. Fair enough.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Okay. What the heck? This is actually crazy that this, like, I feel like most people are gonna miss this too. I have that feeling most people probably missed this. Just, I did not know that's what this was, man.
Goodness.
Because I've
How
watched
the
some
world has
content creators
changed.
explore the overworld, and I've
I
never
ask,
seen this.
When did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Oh, you just leave. What a weird. This was weird, bruh. Everything about this was weird. Worst thing about it is I wasn't ready for it. Even though part of me wants to try Farina with Flins, just because I just feel like Farina would just be comfortable to use in Overworld to some extent. But I don't want to use in the Abyss. Yellow feels okay. I'm starting to feel a little overlap though in his gameplay though. It's like, it feels like it's just enough ER to do something. But my biggest problem is that it just feels like it's missing something. Like, it feels like I'm missing just a bit here and there, which isn't surprising. I mean, look at my build. I need a little bit more ER somewhere else. But that's just not the end of that either. Might have to try Flins with the Favonius and see what happens. Either that or I give a Nif of Favonius, which might still happen. Just because, even though Flins will probably be alright, I'm gonna need to try it still. And I got to make another R5, like, max out Favonius. As long as she's proccing Favonius, I'll end up having more energy in the team. Wait, this also means I might end up giving Yelan Favonius too, actually. But I really like this team the way it's built, though, so I don't know. That's why I gave Sucro Favonius, but she needs a little bit of something else. Also, this guy turned into a lamp. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, where is the next deposit? Okay. Damn, I feel like I barely have enough for shit.
Prepare to meet your maker. Animal test 6308.
I think it might be better to use
Things are about to get dicey.
It might also be better to use.
To dust.
Shincho. Jeez, I couldn't remember his name. Haven't used him in so long. It might be better to use Shincho, because just using a skill would mean I have Hydro surrounding the character. Would also be pretty good in Overworld. I feel like Yelan probably only like an Abyss team level team I would actually play. So I might end up trying this with Farina in the team. I want to be able to have Hydro, but have no problems wielding said Hydro. I'll probably try the Yelan team again, though, later down the line, though. Oh. Maybe I skipped something. Uh-oh. I'm going to be off by a little bit to get him to 90. That is going to suck. Ugh. I'm in a comfortable position that I could get a 5-star with, but I'm going to still wait till next patch starts since there's only one more full week left. Oh, right, I forgot he gives this buff. That was like 20% of his attack rate. Wait, did I read that right? Hold on. When Flins is in the party's moon sign will increase by 1 level. Huh. I don't know if I understood the explanation when I saw guides on it.
Gotcha. Absorption test.
$472. He actually is getting more attack than I thought he would get too, which surprises me. Anyways, it seems like the energy isn't too big of a discrepancy, but I'm gonna try using Farina.
Witness my magnificence.
I'll just do. Wait, which type of Farina am I gonna use? Because I know some people said they were gonna try Farina with this, which I am curious about. Because I don't have to worry about Favonius proccing. I'll probably try it with and without it. I can probably try it right now, though. I don't know if giving attack really matters, but I'll try it with tenacity, maybe. Wait. Why'd I do that? Wait, why'd I do that? This. Go here. We don't need her ult, just need her other skills. Let me check again though, what this weapon does. Making sure I see it all, but I can already see it. People get down with the mastery, a percentage of HP, which it gives a lot actually. Mastery volume. So let's see how much it actually gives with this. That's probably a better non-elegy or team with like a weapon that buffs.
Strike it up!
Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear.
So this is Sucrose buffing.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Did that do anything? What the? How is his crit rate so high? Wait, what is doing that? It's definitely not the weapon. Wait. She's not doing anything, is she? That I don't remember. I don't think so. Why is his crit rate so high? I'm actually confused. What is causing his crit rate to skyrocket? Afraid I don't know either. Looking at me like that. I don't know. Ow. That hurt like a bitch. Oh, what the heck?
Absorption test.
I think the hem buff is working though. Yeah, it is working.
Showing you praise.
Annihilation mode.
Adam, don't break my glasses. Cut my name, echoing song.
I'm gonna do that now. How strange. I can feel the weapon working. I'm gonna try it without it now. Damn, what? Oh, right. I still haven't made that Genshin clip yet. I really need to do that. I just haven't bothered. There will come a time when I actually do, and it will feel very good when I do.
Better hold back this time.
Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and...
Observe. Be silent this time. Do you feel the dark?
So with Sucrose, she gives a decent amount. Maybe it's because I need to change my building for it to work, but I like the way this team functions. It feels pretty good. I'm still wondering if everyone's on Favonius, how good would this team play? That's what I'm thinking about.
Emergency repairs required.
Uh-oh.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Uh-oh. Okay.
May I present...
Well, now he's kind of like messing me up a bit. Hey, you just didn't. Isn't it weird that when you can't do the elemental damage, the lunar reaction damage does damage to them? Isn't that strange? I wonder how apparent this is gonna be when they end up, putting more of those enemies in the abyss. And I see like a few people talking about it, because it's definitely something I'm curious about. I can get that ascension with the last thing I can help, but it's gonna suck what I have to do to get that. They did the first character that's taking this character level up material, by the way. Level 90 is very important that I get that. I just don't have enough to get past there now. I still need to use the rest of my condense. Oh, well. Missed opportunity on that. Oh. All the way over here, huh? Let's grab that last more ley line, then go to the other area for more goodness. Next week, on Monday, I can do a first reset with Flins, I suppose. I didn't think I was going to pull this character. I feel like getting my third Elixir just doesn't sit with me, but it feels like everything they're going to own at this point. Wow, this is going to suck.
Let the world collide!
Observe. Night falls.
I'm not going to do it again. Don't worry. Only Frina doing damage.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Time to shine.
I'm gonna do this anyways, because I can. It doesn't do anything, but proccing is better than not using it at all.
Close your
I guess he can do some elections again.
Observe.
Oh no, I can't because he's shining now. Wait, no. But I started doing damage.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Installation check. Strike a pose.
Yeah, this team's rotation feels really good for some reason. Flint is also getting a lot of energy back, but this could just be overworld shenanigans. I have to test an Abyss after this. Oh, Sucrose actually fought for loneliness. There's a lot I've heard this theme for. I haven't actually given this theme enough merit, to be honest. I forgot that I have Frina on Tenacity giving attack buff. Man, I might have to do an Abyss run with and without this. I might do that before we go to Columbina as well. I have to test with this on, with and without it. This is a really good build, like, goddamn. Very nice assortment of stuff. The reason why I'm not using this one, I guess it doesn't really need to be needed. It doesn't really matter which one I do. This one's really good too.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Oh, right. I was like, wait, what?
Cleanup sequence. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be silent. To dust.
Damn, I lost my shield that fast.
Animal 6308. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Damn. That shield did not save you. Not that I'm surprised thinking about that now. Because to be fair, I still think Flins is going to appreciate a healer in his team in the future. I do genuinely believe that. I don't even know why I do Farina's Burst. It doesn't do anything, but I like doing it because it's like an extra chance of Prophet in case I miss for some reason. And a part of me wants to do another tempo in the banner, but I'm scared to do any more than 30 pity anyways. We already done a 20 pity pull. I gotta be careful about that. I'm a little bit sad that it's re-showing I know, but it's one that we can't really do without a 5-star character. Imagine if I had pulled for Lalma and I got her. Thinking about that. If I had gotten her and we did that, it'd have been nice to contribute to that
Thank you for
thing,
complete.
but I'll have to accept my fate on that one. Oh, this is gonna suck. I might actually need to farm materials now. I thought I had a lot of them, but I have more of the Fatui stuff than I do the buds, which is a bit surprising.
Though we have never discussed this topic in great depth before, I trust you share the same opinion as I on this. The true art of war lies in deterrence, and not in fighting. Otherwise, things would become far too simple.
Okay, 85. That's not as bad, honestly. So it's gonna be a bummer raising this, but I could at least farm more of these today. At least raise that a little bit. I'm probably only gonna raid that to 6 and crown this first. That's what I want to do, anyways. Because burst matters more than anything else. All right, let's see how he does in here. Dale got overflowing favor. This week we're gonna get the Mora thing. Next week I'll be able to get this, which I'm probably gonna save that. There you go, that. That reminds me, I still need to farm that. I don't know if I want to do that, but I could. Okay. It feels like there was one more character I could, you know, put into this team. Would be nice. I might use my fragiles. I'm thinking about using the rest of my fragiles on more Leylands. I don't know. More Leylands or some XP books. Or I could spend all next week farming XP books. That might be better, honestly. I don't know if I want to spend all next week doing that. I could spend the rest of this week farming XP books and then farm all next week farming more Leylands. I don't know how much exploration we'll get next patch. I don't know how much more of Notcray is there. I heard it's not that big.
Be silent to dust.
Wow. That might be faster than my week actually. Just barely faster though, by like 3 seconds. Ooh, that's a juicer. I gotta use that. I gotta keep the EM pieces just because I do intend to get llama one day. But that's gonna have to be for whatever future me has in store.
Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. To dust. To dust.
Huh. Is really one fav enough for everything? Or is it because the domain's buffing him? I'm pretty sure the domain's buffing him. The party Musala was at least nascent. So we're getting more elemental mastery. I mean, that helps, but
Observe.
well, I messed up, but that's fine. We can do one more. I'll have to switch that back because that's just funny doing that.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Fear the dark.
Wow, he's actually getting so much energy back. I didn't think it was gonna be this much. Man, it really makes me want to put a Nif on Favonius. I'm thinking about it. I'll do the double, why not? Well, okay, Cryo Goblet. Uh-huh. Leave it at that. So, for Traveler Tales, technically we only have one because I don't think I can do the other one unless there's some way I can talk to the deer without Llama. If there is a way. I don't know. It makes me want to go search it up, but I don't know if I can do that Traveler Tales without Llama. As for the other one, we can go speak to Llama, which I might do that one first.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test.
We do need to fight you guys, actually.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Like, his damage is already feeling, like, adequate, if that's the right term I want to use. His damage is already feeling adequate. Like, his damage was never really bad, to be honest. People that said he was mid is not exactly wrong for saying that either, though. I don't think Flins is, like, the strongest DPS ever. I can see him getting better in the future. But that's not my reason for pulling him. My main reason for pulling him is completely different.
Animal test 63.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Damn. Limit charge is good enough for Overworld that doesn't even matter. Part of me wants to go fight the buds everywhere around here. We do need to fight them anyways.
Defensive mode engaged.
Squirrel. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Yeah, his energy's almost maxed again. Yeah, maxed. Can I get past this? No. I guess I go up here. Oh. There you go. Can I fight the boss again in here? By chance? You can. Okay, that's just easy then.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. It's a grave situation. Do you fear the dark?
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. The show begins.
We're just gonna have to do this then.
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal.
Be silent. To dust.
It's crazy, even with the Nifa, that shield did not last. My friend was right about that. But man, the damage is not that bad, thankfully. Surprisingly, playing Friend in Overworld actually just feels straight up better. Could say Shincho wouldn't feel that bad either. I might actually try that. You want to? Okay. I was like, you want to wake up?
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe.
I shouldn't have waited too long. Like, I do that too much. I'm still quite happy how easy his energy is to get back, though. I didn't think it was going to be this easy. Why was I struggling to get his energy back with Yelan, though? Probably because I wasn't proccing Lunar Charge as much, is what my assumption is. But I haven't tried it with Favonius yet, so maybe that opinion can change. Because what my end goal is with Flins is I want to be able to do a team with Yelan. And then I know somewhere else if I have to, or I just use Island with him, which can be better from the longevity was. Which, I mean, I could still do it. Lines up with his rotation better anyways, but Frina kind of closes gaps as well. Wish I could fight those bots. There is these guys over here though. Is it here? What's on this side? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Do I want to do that? Honestly, it doesn't even seem like a bad idea, to be honest. Because I have so much Stardust. Man, I need Master Star Griddle. Star. Did I say? I almost said Star Griddle again. Star Glitter. Goddamn. I don't know. I can't bring myself to use that for anything else but wishes. But I wouldn't mind grabbing all of these depending on how much it is. I could do that. 600? I could do that. How much are these? Oh, if it's 150, I'll do it as well. I don't feel like I need to do that, but I just have so much Star Glitter, it should be fine. But I'm about to go on a spree of saving for the next couple patches, though. Because I'm probably not going to do that much more. Wishes for a while. Oh, right, that's right. I didn't do this yet. I just started running. I can craft a lot of them now, which is nice, but I'm still gonna farm this while I'm here. Might as well do it today. I'm probably gonna forget tomorrow, but...
Animal test 60.
Be silent. Observe.
It's funny that no one says do no damage. It just does no damage. I do like his enhanced burst though. It feels like a Fun, but not as fun Veressa. That's what it just feels like to me when I play Flins. But however, I want to be. My goal is also to do the things I saw in other content creators' videos where they do like Flynn's burst on field and then use a skill. Cause you can still use his skill if you have enough energy to do his special burst. So you can do like a burst into like a skill and then do an enhanced burst if you have enough ER. But most of those teams that can do that require Flynn's to have Favonius. Honestly, it might be really good in Overwhelm. Gonna have to see.
Defensive mode.
Be silent.
It is really surprising I like his playstyle though. I can't bring myself to get rid of. I can't do it. I gotta leave out Hatham there. Navia Varessa stays there. I would say Dealer could move until I decide to come back to him, but no. Skirk is staying. Moika might go out. I might take her out of here. But a part of me doesn't want to. You know what? I'm gonna. I want Ino to stay a little bit longer though. I like Farina being here too. Oh, this is such a hard pressed choice I have to make. It's the only ones easiest to get rid of are these two. Nah, these two gotta say. Put Flins in between them though. Feels weird getting another electro character. I don't even need an electro carry, but part of me thought Flins would be a cool character to get in the future. Just because I don't hate his playstyle. My problem is
Cleanup sequence
my
initiated.
justification for pulling
Absorption
him.
test.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
He does okay damage. Abyss is gonna shield the heck out of it damage. Might actually try using his burst on feeling a bit more. That's not the only bots around here though. It's telling me to go all the way down there, but there's like more around here. Like there is some more over here.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
After getting used to the rotation, I know when to swap. He only can do his enhanced burst twice in a rotation and swap. That makes him pretty fun though. Cause there's like a weird combination of things I want to try. I don't know how good they'll be because I saw a person do it in a video and it really interested me.
Animal test 6301.
The night.
Hey, let's try this.
Observe.
Ah, if I was still getting energy, then I could actually do it. It is possible.
Close your eyes.
It is possible. It might require a little bit more energy though. Oh wait, there's more around here.
Defensive mode needed. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
I do like the AoE of his skill as well. It's a lot better than I thought it would be. Just something I can't take for granted that I noticed when I played him in Imagine Theater. Like Varessa and his energy feel almost equal, but like Varessa moves around a lot. Because she moves around a lot, she can sometimes miss with her big AoE hits. It is easier to deal with it when it comes to a certain amount of enemies on field, but the more enemy that there are on field, I feel like Flins is just better. He does a lot of damage in those AoE situations, even if they're like elite mobs and it's not like a lot of them. Still think Flins got that going on. I feel like against a single boss, I'm pretty sure my Flins is probably not going to do as much damage as my Varessa would. Alright, I do remember there are bots over here, like right here.
Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
How interesting. I'm pretty sure it's not the last of the bots either. Hmm. If I had to say where I found some, I don't know if I'd say they were over here, but I can't think of many places to check. Anyways, I'm gonna go check on Llama. Maybe one of the future quests can actually make this possible without having to get Llama. There's gotta be some kind of circumventage. Like, there gotta be something you can circumvent for this, because there's no way that we can't do this without actually pulling a 5-star character for that Chronicle story quest. I refuse to believe it. Okay, so she's over here. Have I seen this guy over here before? I don't think so.
Another task done and dusted.
Surely not again. I'm about to say, so we just catch a glimpse of her sleeping with her half naked in it. But this time Llama the only one here, and it looks like she's actually sleeping. You're forgetting the cat under the table again. What should I do? How about...
It's you, traveler. I trust you're well.
Please tell me that was a nightmare, not me spooking you. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, my antlers are quite heavy. I almost toppled over. It gave me quite a shock.
Well, I guess sleeping sitting up takes skill.
Indeed it does. As you've seen, my antlers are bigger than everyone else's. It can get quite exhausting whenever I have to walk long distances. Which is why I try to find the time to come here and rest whenever I can.
Oh,
I
there's
fear I
that
must
guy
have
standing
nodded
there.
off this time, however.
That guy is definitely in the freaking way. Is there anything that can be done to lighten the load?
I'm afraid nothing much helps beyond finding somewhere to sit down every now and then and taking a rest. Miss Aino once offered to produce a mechanical device that would help support my neck and antlers. While I was grateful, it didn't seem to be entirely... how should I put it?
You know, a thought crossed my mind. Maybe it's dirty or not, but like her neck and antlers, and I immediately thought about her shoulders because, you know, a giant rag apparently gives like shoulder problems for women. So I guess it goes further than that. So she really got it rough, honestly.
Yes, that's a fine choice of word. Someone in my role needs to maintain a certain image. As Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, it would be unseemly to appear in public with a machine around my neck.
Mechanical Lady of the Forest. No.
Indeed.
Having your very own Paimon would solve the problem. She could help hold your antlers up from behind. What? I mean,
That's actually...
sorry, I was only joking.
I must say I found that quite the amusing mental image. Thank you. A good laugh was exactly what I needed to chase the tiredness away.
I'm here all week.
Don't be a stranger. Feel free to drop by whenever you're passing through. I'll make sure we have all the fresh fruit you can eat.
Well, yeah, that's it for that. So yeah, I remembered that this cat is still under the table. I never forgot this cat was here, because when the other cat was here when we first saw Lama, because I believe that the second time in an anecdote that I actually finally got her one, weeks later, this cat was in the exact same spot, and he's still standing there, or sitting under the table, but yeah. Probably that one had never mentioned. I guess I can go over here, but I'm pretty sure this is the same problem from before. Which is us being able to, you know, talk to this deer and try to communicate with it, but we can't communicate with it without a 5-star character. It's crazy work, by the way. So yeah. Still remains unsolved.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast, or you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd. I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
I mean, that's the point.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
You see, that's the part I don't like. That right there I don't like. Anecdote witness. I did not think they would do that. So if I didn't pull the character, I can't do this. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't know, it just feels wrong.
I know. Didn't the when the time comes...
Someone who's gonna take care of animals. If Llama were here. I wish that there was a way we could go find her. Like, there's gotta be a circumvention for this. Like, maybe we just go over here and we just find her somewhere. and then we tell her about this. Like it has to be something like that, cause like there's no shot you're gonna have me do this. It just feels wrong.
Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Off you go now. Take this twig. Of
Yes,
course.
yes, I remember this. But as you can see, we can't really interact with her. Well, that's just an anecdote that will just never be fixed. Every time I see Aino, I suppose. It doesn't show up on the map anymore. Hmm. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh. I was gonna prepare to do that, but I always stream when I do this, so maybe I'll activate this on Thursday for Friday stream. That's what I'll do. Okay. Before we talk to the Moon Goddess, I want to do an Abyss run or two. I don't know if I want to do them with and without Frina, but I guess I could try once with Aino and once without her. I feel like the Aino team is just gonna be so good because I have a really good Aino build. And now Aino is also giving Flins more EM, which Eddie is an okay sum, but this is gonna end up just be super chill central, so we're gonna see how good this is on this account. So I'll try. She's down here, right? That's actually ironic. I can actually just play a Melt Moeka team now. Could also play Varessa, actually. Sounds kind of fun, actually. I haven't played her in a while. Um, I could do Shonen, but I don't have to. I could do Official. I don't need to. I need to do Chevreuse. Chevreuse being C5 doesn't really do much, so I wish I had her C6. Yon-san is C5, but you know, doesn't do much either.
The insolent shall be punished.
Defensive mode.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Close your eyes.
Oh, well, that sucked.
Observe. You fear the dark.
Go claw. Look, Eraser. Stay clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. You fear the dark.
Insulation chamber.
Animal 6308. Absorption check.
Be silent. Observe. You fear the dark. Be silent. You fear the dark.
That's what I get for not doing this.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
That was actually going to be a really good clear if I used on those bursts, but I didn't want to use it. That actually wasn't that bad of a clear. Makes me want to, I just want to retry that actually. First, I'm just going to see how my Versa does here. Obviously, she's going to clear this.
Drop your weapon. Stronger. Light of the blazing sun.
I didn't want to do that. Do I want to do this again? No. Retry that. I just wanted to see how fast I actually clear it. I haven't used Rest Against Tulpa in a long time, actually. Thing that's cool is I would like to try that Flins Overlord team against the Tulpa. Ever since I saw a team with like someone doing that, it just looks so fun, dude.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Stand clear.
Oh shit. Wait, which one was it? Oh fuck. I thought I followed it. That's my bad. I thought I followed it. Messed up somewhere. I'm just gonna restart. That's a funny oopsie to make. Try that again.
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Yes, yes, yes. This is what I wanted.
Observe. Night falls.
Yes, I actually managed to do that. He didn't move yet.
Clean up sequence.
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark.
Oh yeah, this was a really good rotation.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Installation chamber.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of
Oh.
the night.
I didn't even have to do that, but that was like a under 1 minute clear. The Abyss is still shilling the heck out of Flins, but I didn't expect my Flins to be able to do that yet. I expected he would still be able to clear. I didn't expect he would clear that hard though. I expected that he would clear well, but with this, it makes me wish I tried it with like lower talents just to see how much does that Lunar Shield really go, because all this damage is like tied to a specific multiplier that isn't damage bonus. Only attack could really do much for Flins here.
The insect shall be punished. Animal hypostasis
Oh shit.
emulation. Animal test 6308.
Well, that's
To dust. Close your eyes.
I guess not everything goes away.
The night
Flows through me.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Beyond this. Stand clear.
I should do this too.
Squirrel, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Night falls. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent.
It definitely. I'm getting used to the rotation already. I like. I don't know why I like it. It's just. I don't know. I like it. I want to try something. Do this. Do this.
Punished. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Yeah.
Look, the rainbow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Animal test 60. Being done.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
I don't know. Obviously, against this boss, it feels this good. Simply put, this guy's just really good against this boss. To an albeit cringe degree, but it is what it is. Okay, that's enough of me playing against that guy.
Let's move.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Time! Justice o'clock! Stop right there!
Control breathing.
On my light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Heads up. You're out incoming.
Final warning!
Quick as a flash.
Burn it down!
Kapow!
It seems way too good against the Toba, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Minus death for attack. Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal model. Look, a rainbow.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
No claw. Last attack.
Okay, I couldn't get away because I'm using a cheat game. Well, let's try to see how this does.
Absorption test.
Is the damage that bad?
Being done. Water bomb.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
It's not bad, but it's a lot worse than I thought.
Observe.
So you really want to avoid getting hit by that.
No claw. Absorption test. Animal has. Look, a rainbow.
Installation check.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Yeah. It's still doing good, but it just kind of sucks that I don't think Flins is really good for this boss. I mean, my Mariko was still able to kill her boss easily though.
Cleanup sequence.
So it ends up being around like an average clear if you end up letting yourself get hit by that. Alright, this time I'm going to try to do it without, getting tagged by that. I like to do it without getting tagged by that. I should probably do that again. Pick the wrong buff just to keep it consistent.
Installation check.
Enhanced animal model 75. Last attack.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Oh, I still got hit with it? Oh my god. How far away do I have to be? Maybe when I see which direction the field is, I probably have to go completely to the right side of the map. That's probably what I'll do. Because I always end up being closer to the left side when I actually finish off of this wave. Try that.
Swirl, Mark 2. Look,
Observe. To dust. Be silent. Observe. Do you feel that?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Fuck! I hate this boss. I wish I could just brute force it with Moika, cause I can brute force it with Moika. Whatever. I can lose 100 crit rate, but my Moika team always ends up clearing it really fast, but probably because of the healing. I don't know what this boss was really meant for when they made it.
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Why'd I do this?
Observe. To dust.
Why'd I do this? I forgot to use Ino's burst. The heck am I doing? Ooh. Okay. Try this again.
Go claw. Animal test 6308. Whoa, Mark 2.
Make sure I do this first.
Observe. To dust.
Oh, I missed him. That is so embarrassing, bro.
Preparing for dust up.
Oh my fucking god. I've never had this problem before. I swear to you, I am not doing this on purpose. I have never had this much trouble getting away from him ever. Maybe because I was on Mawika when I fought this guy, I could actually really get away, or the rest I can really get away, but can I, thank you.
Animal test 6308. Animal hyperspace.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ooh, that was really good.
Be silent. Feel the dark.
Oh, we finally got away. Alright, let's see your damage against this guy now.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
That's not bad. Goes with the whole, shell thing.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes.
So it can be like upwards of a minute clear. Especially around the same time as the first chamber. 9 minutes, 7 seconds left, but it was like 8 seconds left and whatnot.
Rise to the sun. Stronger. Wrath from the sky.
Here are we coming. Yeah! Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
Drop your weapon.
Quick as a flash. Start them.
Burn it down.
Yeah. Hi. Here are we coming. Yeah.
Pyroclastic surge.
Careful.
Journey ends here.
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
See a good audience, won't you?
Heads up. Justice o'clock.
Not done yet.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
Quick as a flash.
What time was it? More than enough time. Sure, EM.
What a waste of time.
module 75.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal test 6308. Ding dong, water bomb.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Absorption test. Animal hyperspace.
Be silent.
Oh, that could have been a good opportunity to do his big burst. Damn it. I should have done it.
Night falls.
Preparing for dust.
Do this. Do this.
Be silent. To dust.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Cleanup sequence in
Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I mean, I don't know. I like his rotation. This was probably the biggest thing that made me decide I wouldn't mind getting this guy, no. After I tried him in Imagine Theater. I like it. I don't know why.
Light
This.
it up. Stop right there.
Charge. Hero incoming.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Stronger.
On final warning.
Height.
Wrath from the sky. Try and stop. Justice will
control greeting. Harder.
Let's boot. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow.
Wow. I couldn't fucking move. Okay.
drop your weapon.
On my mark. Quick as a flash.
You asked for it.
Not bad.
Pyroclastic surge.
Get over here, bat. Could have cleared it faster if I had rest, but you know. Whatever. Alright, that was fun to do that type of Flins team. Now I'm gonna try the Farina variant. I don't know if I want to do with or without Favonius. I'm wondering if I should do with and without Favonius for a Nifa. Because I'd be willing to take Favonius off of Shanlink. I'm not using it right now. But I need to level 90 another Favonius, which is gonna suck ass, but what can you do? I'll probably end up just doing something a little different. I could do Navi again, but I don't need to. It is a little tempting because Navi feels the most comfortable in the second half. First I need to check. Okay, so we're gonna try it with this. See if the extra attack is that noticeable or not. I will notice it. The damage numbers are higher than the last one because I didn't see funds hit 200k that much at all. So I'll be looking out for that number. What other team should I try? I thought about doing Kaniche, but I don't want to use Kaniche against those Kinkies. I mean, technically I could do a skirt team, but I don't know if I want to do that either. I could. I might have just do Navi again. Or should I do a Vressa team? A different one? I don't know about that. I'll just do this. Do this the same before. Now we do this.
The insult
Stand clear.
shall be
Enhanced
punished.
animal module 75.
The long sleep
Do
beckons.
this.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Oh! I actually managed to get that. Oh, that's clutch. Oh my god, Flins! Hold on. Hold on.
Animal
Nah, we gotta try that again. Hold on.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe. Fear the dark.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Installation change.
Animal test 6308.
That was faster than the Ino variant. Wow. Okay. And if it really does save us from having to use Ino, but that means I could save Ino for another team. 'Cause I still think I would actually use her in another team if I could find a team that really wants her.
Burn it down. Teamwork is trick. Watch out. Attack. Light up the blazing sun. Hiya. Everybody stand. Hey there. Attack. Breath from the sky. Bullcrop. Hey there. Coming at ya.
I love this character so much. Did I forget to tell you I love this character? Like, yeah, she's like a hypercarry S DPS, but why does she always gotta feel that good to play to me? I feel like I clear this boss faster with Navi than I do my Vressa. I low-key think that. I still think that. Alright, let's do this one.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Okay, we're good. Alright.
Time to shine.
We're gonna do this right now? Okay, we're gonna do this.
Preparing for dust up.
Squirrel. Mark 2. Animal.
Be silent. Close your eyes. I'm rather out of sorts.
Ah, damn. I thought I could dodge it. That shit is not easy to dodge. He just sits there spraying that like some freaking Pokemon. Okay. It's not really surprising that this team's problem is going to be survivability, though. I was iffy about getting this character for it, but I still have a thought that they
Absorption
will
test. Animal
address
test
this.
6308.
Night falls. Fear the dark.
Cleanup sequence.
Ah, fuck. That was really bad. He like delayed his rotation to do that, which kept him closer to the middle. That was probably the worst thing that could have happened. Sometimes he does an extra attack before he jumps up like that. Yep, I knew I'd make that mistake eventually. Ah, I'm trying to be quick about this. I don't want to spend too much time doing this. Alright.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Absorption.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes.
Okay, we're good.
Enhanced animal module. But mine is going song.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Night falls. It's a grave situation. Too dark.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Beware the creatures of the night.
That was still pretty fast, but I felt like if it wasn't for Freda doing like off-field damage, I feel like that would have been a lot harder to clear. I'm gonna be honest. It would have been a lot harder to clear because the Niffa shield definitely isn't enough for that. That boss does too much damage to the shield.
Teamwork is strict. Light of the blazing sun.
A proper send-off. From Columbina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. And no, this one's got your name on it.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Attack!
Pyroclastic surge.
This one's got your name on it.
Your journey ends
Feeling
here.
lucky?
Dance with me.
Your sacrifice is
Proper
ready.
send-off.
The show's only just begun.
Rise of the sun. Teamwork is strict. Light of the blazing sun.
Done yet.
Incinerate.
Cool.
What a waste of time.
Installation check.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal.
Observe. Too dark.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Preparing for dust up.
Showing you.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Wait a second, that wasn't bad.
Close your eyes.
Time to shine.
Defensive mode.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Animal test 6308.
I feel like it was easier to clear the shield phase with this team than the Ino variant. Am I tripping? It definitely felt faster, like downing him. At least that's what it felt like. Might try it again. But I want to just do this real quick.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Everybody
Oh
stand
shit,
back.
well. There is that caveat as well. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Hmm. Hmm. Felt like it'll take too long to clear, but that having them have that shit is gonna be a problem.
What a waste of time.
Installation chip.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Defensive mode ended.
Animal hypos...
Ultimatum protocol.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Yeah, I do see 200,000 during like the first iteration when he's down.
Fear the dark.
This is not.
Fuck. I was spamming skill and she didn't do it. I guess it was too fast. Guess that's what I get for doing a perfect frame hit to myself like that.
What a waste of time.
That's fine.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Animal test 6308. Need to make...
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I should have did NFS shield again. I was just about to activate it too.
Installation chip.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, 232,000. I could do more damage on them,
Observe.
but I choose to not do that much on field.
Cleanup sequence.
That's fine, but
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber.
I should go check for the icon.
Animal test.
Observe. To dust.
It is possible to clear this faster, but So when that guy's in a downfit, that's when I can actually hit 200,000.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
I let that guy get his shield.
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! No, I'm going in!
Let's light it up. Bring it. Light it up.
Hey there! Proper send-off! From this, everybody stand back! Coming at ya!
Wrath from the sky.
That guy probably does, yeah.
Try and stop.
Watch out!
No! Are you serious? What was that? I have never died like that before. it was so perfect that I couldn't move. I got hit by two things that took my entire like reaction. I couldn't do anything. I got hit by the Magu Kenki, which stunned me. Then I had the other guy hit me when I was gonna dash because I had you always get a small window after you get hit. I was gonna dash, but I couldn't move. I tried to move, and then all of a sudden I'm getting immediately destroyed by the other move. Like soon after that. That actually sucked. Like, oh my god. I have never died like that before.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. To dust.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation
World Mark II absorption test.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent.
Okay, it's not the best bug, but it's fine.
Close your eyes. Fear the...
Stand clear.
This rotation is way too
Observe.
fast.
Close your eyes.
The rotation is just way too fast.
Observe.
annihilation mode.
So I don't know how his best putting the game, because exactly how I imagine he would be. His rotation is just too fast.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
I also realized I didn't have enough of shield on. So if I didn't dash, I probably would have died on him. Okay, I'm gonna try this again because I'm actually salty at just happened.
Rise with the sun.
Fire! Withdraw. Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
Hey there! Hiya! Ah! Fire! Well,
Light it up.
everybody stand!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Feeling lucky?
Wrath from the sky.
Come on. Yeah!
I'm going in!
Let the magic veins boil.
Proper send-off from Messina with love. Ha! This one's got your neck!
Light of the blazing sun. Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Fire! Well, coming at ya!
I don't know why I did a burst. I could have just done skill twice and then finished it. Still love this scene. Alright, I think that's enough of Flynn's testing, whatever. But I probably still should do one more, but just testing with tenacity. I mean, it did give him damage, but I still feel like I should try my... I don't... Oh, right. I'm not using my top 5 in the world for any build. I have to change that, but I don't want to do that. I'll just use the other Favonius build. I probably should do one more just to see what if there's any subtle difference. I still should do that, but I feel like I've done enough already. I don't feel like there's anything more I could do. I do like the attack build, but I still feel like I should try this. I feel like I should. I don't know if I want to do a skirt team. I might just do a Melt Marika team just for the hell of it. The only one I haven't actually done at all since I kept doing this abyss. I want to see how much of a difference this makes. I should try this. I should see his damage fall a little bit, but how much will it fall? I don't know. I feel like Knuckle Duck will be the obvious one I'll be able to notice, but this one, I don't know.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The night cometh. Night falls.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Night falls.
181, yeah, it's definitely lower.
Absorption test. Strike a pop.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Do you feel the dark?
It's definitely lower. I don't know. There was something I guess I noticed just fighting this boss just now. It felt like... It did feel like... It felt like I did more damage to his shield, not back damage. Like the damage that when you break the shield, you just do a ton of damage to the boss. I feel like that damage was higher. But like overall, it felt about the same. Yeah. I'll try it one more time.
Cleanup sequence.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
Strike a pop.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Animal 6308.
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Be silent.
Yeah, it feels about the same. I don't know. It's weird. It feels about the same.
Everybody stand. You two. Time to end them. Let's move.
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Suffer the wrath of the East Fleet.
Control breathing.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Light it up!
Oh,
Show
fuck.
no mercy. I'm going in. Keep lolling. Keep papa. Let's move.
Pyroclastic surge!
Make it too broken, but I'm always using the same character for these abyss cycles. The thing that sucks is that it's not like I can't do this without one week. It just makes it so much easier that I just don't have to sit here retrying over and over on the second of, even though I did that with Navia.
Cleanup sequence in.
Absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust. I will
Yeah,
ret-
yeah. I do actually find the tenacity one better. If that's how much damage he's doing, it definitely feels worse against these two. I didn't think it was gonna feel that much worse, but it feels worse. I guess because the attack buff on tenacity also goes to a Nifa. if I'm getting this right. That's probably why. I was surprised how much
Be
worse that
silent.
felt.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
I'm like almost dying. Fucking damn near. Oh my god.
Cleanup sequence in the
Animal test 60.
Okay, this should be far enough actually.
ultimatum protocol.
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Strike a pop.
The night comes. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Insulation chamber.
Animal test 6308.
It felt better, but damn, what would the fucking price of that, man? What would the price of that? I honestly do think like I'm gonna have to try this again with Yelan. I feel like I need to do one more of these with Yelan. Cause that is iffy. I don't know if I like that.
Get to work. Teamwork is true. Stronger. On my you two. Time to red from the sky. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Start the clock. Pyroclastic surge.
Care
Your
for the
journey
dance.
ends here.
Dance with me.
You two.
Sacrifice is ready.
Go in. Stronger.
Lay it on, won't you?
Red from the sky.
Not done yet.
Honestly, Zila not helping as much as I would hope.
Red. Let's light it up.
Control breathing.
I'm just gonna do that.
Incinerate.
I'm just gonna do that.
What a waste of time!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperspace.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Annihilation mode.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yes, it's much lower. Damn, like almost a whole 30 crit damage.
Dark.
Strike a pose.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Ah.
Defensive mode.
Beware the creatures of the night.
I'll do this.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Ah, I see. I messed up there.
Cleanup sequence.
So I can't do that a single time when I knock him down or this happens.
Simulation. Absorption test.
But he gonna die really fast here, so it doesn't matter. You know what sucks? It's funny how this exact clear is still faster than... it's still faster than my second account with Clorand. Isn't that something? It's still faster.
Light it up. Teamwork is true. On my mark. Suffer
Uh-oh.
the wrath of Eastleigh! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, of course you do that. Oh, of course you do that.
Everybody stand back! Get to work! He's lolling! He's Papa! Start the clock! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is strength! You two! Time to end them! On my mark! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop! I'm going in!
Still end up clearing this fast enough.
Get to work!
Okay. I'm gonna try one clear with Yelan. I don't know if I want to do it with LG. I swear it feels like if you don't have like at least one Favonius character, it just doesn't feel consistent. And Yelan feels like she's just barely off her game for real, for real. Plus, I have no bless on her, which isn't helping. What feels missing is probably the not cry artifact set. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to really prepare that now. Cause if I'm not using I know, that's probably the best thing I could have on the team right now. The thing that sucks is that my build is not exactly complete for that. But I can put something on. So let's see. Since I already have it documented, what is needed first. My biggest problem is will I be using Favonius or this thing? I don't know. Yeah, this build is just not complete yet. This build is not complete yet. I unironically might end up using the Goblet on set. I'm gonna have to reroll that. Bruh. If all else fails, I can always use the attack sense, to be honest. Problem is that attack sense feels less useful in her team, but it probably is better for her regardless. Mm, I still think I need an EM Sands angle. Hmm. So should we giving 120 EM in this scene? All party members, including herself, I assume. The character can trigger this effect while on field. The lunar reaction damage is also increased, so yeah. The thing that sucks is that I'm gonna be focusing on supporting Flins rather than anything else. I'm gonna be so tempted to reroll this. Why'd I have to get two really good pieces that I have to sit there and try to reroll now? I'm not looking forward to that. My second count got a really good piece that I wish was on this account. Man, every time I think about it, it pisses me off. I got a feather with 34 crit damage and 6 crit rate. I thought about like making a community post about it because it was that crazy. But this build doesn't seem bad. I'm gonna try without it and see what happens. Cause like I'm surprised that Anifa's build is not that bad in that team variant. Cause it's about as good as the other one. So we'll see. It's just the problem is the EM is a lot lower, which I think that's fair. I can get 120 EM, which is gonna give her around 380 EM. And then that's like on average. But Sucrose is also gonna give EM as well, so I think that's fine. I could try Skirk, but I don't know if I want to. I do need to do one run of doing like overloaded Flins on that toll book. I want to do that at least once. I guess I could do that, can I? Where is Farina? I'm tripping. Change this back because I like her on Tenacity more. What's funny is I probably should try Tenacity Farina with Key of Kaotensu with Anifa and Sucrose, but I don't know why I want to try this. I simply just want to. Where is... Oh yeah, I brought her to 90? I guess I did.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Whoa, Mark 2.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Damage is, not doing so.
Preparing for dust up. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Animal test. 2308. Absorption test.
The night coming. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Really? I managed to just barely have that extra prog? I did not think I was gonna get that. Really? Okay. Okay, Flins, I see you.
Strike close. Let my name. Let's. Bright cloud converge. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boom. Hi. Yeah.
Oh, she didn't get it. That sucks.
Justice o'clock! Form first! On skyward! Hi!
I'll just finish him off. Hmm. Alright, let's see how this one feels.
Enhanced animal module. Game's up. Fun silver.
Be silent. Feel the dark.
Wow, that did a lot. Holy shit.
Close your eyes. Feel the dark.
Wow. That might hit me. That might hit me. That might. Okay, that didn't.
Quietly now. Insulation check. Here comes the catch. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe.
Wow, this is actually pretty good.
Be silent.
Clear sequence. Gotcha. Absorption test. Animal test.
Observe.
Wow, I was not expecting it to feel so good. What the hell? Like, it actually felt better than playing Farina, but against the Moonfly, I'm not exactly surprised. I was living on the edge, pretty much. But I didn't expect it to feel that good. Wow, okay. Alright, I like that.
Time to shine. Control breathing. Let's move. Yeah. Seize the skies. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Boom. Aye. Let the world collide. Form first. Start. Shower me with. Make way for the objective. Yeah. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Justice o'clock. Careful.
Journey ends here.
Dare hit me. Killing song.
Is ready.
Form first. Let's seize the show's only just begun. Look out below. Arrow incoming. Yeah. Not done yet.
Love this character, by the way. Alright, this is going to be a testament to seeing how good this Flins team really is.
What a waste of time!
Busted. Game's up.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test. Animal hyperspace simulate.
Close your eyes.
I was actually surprised how much damage this team does. Like, LG is actually putting in that work, I'm not going to lie.
Annihilation mode.
These are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Yeah.
Zucos is just really good at dealing with this.
Mark 2. Absorption test. Gotcha.
Cleanup sequence in
We're going to do this. Probably can't do this.
To dust.
Close your eyes.
Night falls.
Preparing for dust.
Animal test 60.
Defensive mode.
Here comes the catch.
Observe. Feel the dark. Feel the dark.
I missed the second one.
Annihilation.
Bruh.
Cleanup sequence.
Stay clear.
Ah, damn it, bro. I kind of want to try that again. He didn't get the second hit on the bus, even though he didn't jump in the air yet. How did it miss? I know it didn't do the non-crit. It missed, bro. I have to try that again. I feel like if I had gotten that second hit from his enhanced burst, I would have killed him. I don't know how that happened.
What a waste of
Busted.
time!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal hyperstasis simulation. Animal.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Preparing for dust up. Installation shield.
Stand clear.
Night falls.
280,000? That's the highest I think I've seen Flins hit.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark. Game's up.
Yeah, I think I got the rotation down.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night
Yeah,
falls.
I like this. I don't know. I like this.
Observe. Hear the dark.
Installation shield.
Stand clear.
I like it. I don't know what to say. Obviously, he's just really good against this boss, but I'm feeling this rotation that I didn't get from like watching some of the content creators, some of them. So I can make Yelan work. I might need to retry again though with Farina, just because I didn't actually test it with the Nutcracker set on Flins. I gotta see. I'm very curious about something. I wanna see something. I might try one more Abyss one.
Stronger. On my skyward. Stray cloud confirmed. Charge. Headbutt. Where are we coming? Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Let the world come alive. Quick as a flash. Seize the sky. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Too out. Headbutt. Kapow. Yeah. Time to shine. Stop that. Faster. Stronger. Let's. Stray cloud confirmed. Skyward. Yeah. Look out below. Height. Yeah. Kapow. Justice o'clock.
Ah, I love this character. Okay. Even though I need to do one more run with the Overload team, I'm gonna probably try one more run with the not Christ support set on Anifa. Oh, here. So let's try this exact team. This is gonna be fun. Because I'm gonna see probably the highest number I could on Flins in this team. We're getting tenacity for 20% attack. We're gonna get 120 EM. We're gonna get a ton of EM from Sucrose as well. And then, I mean, whatever this amount really gives. But yeah, that weapon gives a certain percentage of attack through elemental mastery. So Flins is doing pretty nice. So what other team should I try? Should I really try the Skirk one? I really don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to do the Skirk team. I'm gonna hate that team so much. Because I know she can brute force this, I just don't want to deal with it. But I want to use somebody different. So For sake of all, I'll probably do this. Is the team I really want to play? Probably not. The more I think about it, the more I think I should change it up, but ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Hmm. Hold on a sec. That was not the plan. But getting jump scared by a bug is not what I expected to have today. Okay. I am back. Charge this.
Defensive mode shall be punished. Enhanced animal module 75.
Beware the creatures of the night. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Let the world collide.
Installation chamber.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, that's slower.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Yoo-hoo!
Close your eyes.
It's still cleared around the same time. I was hoping to be able to do his rotation faster, but maybe I should have played it normally instead of doing that. Then maybe I could have gotten a better grasp of it. I'll try it once doing that. Why not? I'll do it once.
Cleanup sequence.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
The long sleep
Oh, I
beckons.
shouldn't have done it like that, but whatever.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, bro. Then. That was pretty good, bro.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 63. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Yeah, this is like the highest damage I've gotten from Flins so far.
Installation check.
Animals have 6308.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, we still clear around the same time. Next time, let me try it without doing the burst and play it like normally. But like now, like I wonder, anyone who has Flins watching me, do you think it's better to use his burst in the beginning of like the very beginning of the abyss, like how people would say you should use Skirk's burst, enhanced burst, since you have max serpent subtlety? Because it might just be better you actually use his aura farming burst in the beginning just to get somewhere. Because it feels like you can get farther.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close
I'm
your
gonna
eyes.
try
Be
this.
silent.
Did I even? I don't think I hit her.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Installation check.
Shower me.
Ultimatum protocol.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Yeah, I like Flins' damage.
Cleanup sequence.
It just sucks that no matter what I do, it's gonna clear around the same amount of times.
Close your eyes. Observe.
So I'm just gonna play it out instead of using my energy. I'm just gonna finish it out. It clears around the same time no matter what. I guess this is one of the downfalls of Flins for me, is that it's like there's always going to be that little bit of health at the end that you wish you could just close out. Like you could still close it out, but maybe it's a waste of energy to do so. So you have to waste a little bit of time just to prepare for that and exchange.
Things are about to get set. Fulfill our pact. A burst of flavor. Off to the break. Into the form. Get to work. The pinnacle of excellence. Yes. Here comes the test. Mine to wait. Fulfill our pact. A burst of flavor. Adaptive.
I forgot how good Skirk is against his boss. Did he move? Okay, he did move. You son of a dingus.
Goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Gotcha.
I'm gonna finish you with this now. There you go. I didn't realize Skirk would actually clear that fast. I thought it was gonna feel a little bit of a drag, but it didn't even feel that bad, honestly. Alright, let's do this.
Installation chamber deployed.
I didn't
Preparing
even
for
do that,
dust
but
up.
whatever.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I wonder if it'd be better to use his burst in the beginning.
Fear the dark.
Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do this.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Animal 6308. Stand clear.
Observe.
Now the Farina team actually feel kind of good. Obviously, I got better at Flins' rotations throughout this stream, so that actually adds on to this, to be honest. After figuring out his rotations, I can like safely make sure he doesn't go down, and you only need to do 2 waves of his actual enhanced burst to do damage, and then swap after.
Here comes the cat. The pinnacle of excellence. Rah, up to the freezer. Paradigm shift. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Fulfill our path.
Things are about to get done.
A little moose. At first, extinguish.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Dance with me! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Gotcha! Game's up! Be a good audience, like you. Pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
Take it easy. Bust it. Merciless.
I probably should have switched to somebody else, but technically, Scarface still has Favonius. I'm gonna need to level 90 another one though. I'll probably focus that another time though. I don't know when I'll do that.
What a waste of time!
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module.
Cleanup sequence.
Observe. Fear the dark.
260! Okay, 260,000.
Do you fear the dark?
Absorption test.
Night falls. Close your eyes.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis simulation.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Yeah. Getting used to his rotation. I feel like I'm gonna actually be able to have fun playing this character. I still might prefer the Frina variant, even though the burst doesn't do shit. I know the burst doesn't do shit, but
Fulfill our path. Here comes the catch. Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loop. Annihilate.
oh, I dodged that shit.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Show no mercy. The pinnacle of
I wanted to go around him. Why did I get stuck?
A burst of flavor.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Annihilate.
Quiet.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the deuce on the loose. Adaptive.
Game's up. Time's over.
Another star goes out.
Really?
Busted.
Whatever. Okay. I think that's a good place to end it. I guess I still need to keep an if on this build. Flins just does the most damage in this team variant. It feels a lot stronger than the Ino one. If I do my rotations right, I can live without her. But I wonder what teams I'll end up using Ino for. If there was like a team where I have to have another knockout character, then maybe I can use Ino in that other team. Like imagine Stygian Onslaught, for example. But that's just something to think about.
Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, I got thumbnails for you, boy. Alright. I feel like I've done enough for this stream with that. What do you guys think? Now we need to go talk to Columbina to see what's up. There is one other thing I'll do, but I guess I'll do that after we talk to Columbina. I do want to test how good Flins is against one other thing, and it is his overloaded team. I feel like taking a slight break, so I'll do that later and do this. Okay, I still need to do the overload team against Topa. It's been a while. It definitely has been a while. Last time we fixed up the liar, which was not what I expected.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done.
I shouldn't be picking these up. Let's just see what she's talking about.
A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well.
Okay. I don't know what that was on the ground though.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today.
Oh.
Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
Yeah, I saw like stuff on the ground, but I didn't expect to see her all the way up there.
That wasn't me. It was them.
Okay.
You mean the Kuhanki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhanki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
What does it do? Just glow?
Huh? Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
Looks like we're a chunk short though. A chunk, you say? Interesting.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant.
I think I know what she's talking about. You want us to come with?
Sure.
Sure, she says, yes. We are in her good graces, especially after the last one, but yeah.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Yeah, I did not expect to go up here. Yeah, I figured it was these ones. Come on, come on. I'm pressing it. There we go.
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right?
Who is that? Is this how you start a conversation?
Ah! Quick, hide! Someone's here!
Okay, never mind. I thought she was walking towards us. I was like, she gonna walk towards us and cry? What the hell?
Where am I? Mommy, I want to go home.
Sounds like someone wandered too far.
Ooh, looks like she's one of the Frost Moon Scions. Is she lost?
Do we help her?
You will?
I will?
Yeah, of course. She sure looks like she needs it. The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour is late. What if you scare her off instead?
You think I'm gonna scare her off? The Paimon looks scary? To be honest, when did this take place? Obviously, it takes a long time to do this because until you finish the um 2 Archon quests, you can't even start this. So if you do it like really early on, then I'd assume after 2 Archon quests, we had to have been more than enough acquainted with the Frostmoon Scions.
Okay, that could happen, but we can't just do nothing. Come with me then. Huh?
You know, I keep forgetting she's completely barefoot the entire time. Create a guide back path? How interesting. Prepping that pose for the artifacts. Let me soak. That's always up. Oh, now she's doing a different pose. She's just doing this one. Okay. You know, the more I look at her design, the more I'm just perturbed by it. Because, like, she obviously has to be Hydra because of the Hydro Healy things that she got when she walks around. She never puts the backs of her feet on the ground. Whoops.
Huh? What's this? It's so pretty.
Ah, yes, shiny stones.
That should do it.
Yes, yes, it shall do.
And off she goes. That trail of stone should lead her back to the Frostmoon Enclave.
Columbia says she doesn't want to be treated like a guy, but she helps those in need all the same.
Wait, what about the painting? It's alright. We can finish it some other time.
What?
I like watching people find their way back home. To the place where they belong.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. You tell me that. I guess that's where it ends. Okay. I have to wait another 6 days, or basically a week till the next one. What did that even do? I'd have to go back here to find out. It's such a small story beat, but I feel like I have to stream it every time it appears. Because it feels like I'm foregoing something important by not doing this. The thing that sucks is that I know for a fact I'm not going to get to do all of these unless I'm tripping. We're going to be here throughout the entirety Not Cry Archon story. So I can for a fact think we'll get through most of this. I want to assume that we can get through most of this. But I don't know if we'll actually make it here. That's the thing. I don't know if we'll actually make it there. I do think we might make it to this one though. Okay, so that was this one. So the next one's gonna give us this reward here. From here I gaze. Cloud warped moon. Blankostars. Oh, that's a paving? That's so weird. We might actually be able to be here for the Nutcracker. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't want to say that maybe we'll be here for the Sonatipo version of non-carb. I don't know. Oh well. Now we've done most of the things I wanted to do. I still haven't done the fullness of the Archon story on my second account. Yeah. Might need to do something right there. Man, that's crazy I managed to get this. Now I'm wondering what I should do. I said to myself I wanted to get C6 but this entire time I thought I was going to proc C6 and then live with the fact that I'm probably not going to get anything else. But I always said maybe I'll lose another 50-50 and get that. This patch we lost two 50-50s, which is kind of insane to think about. Because I'm going to need to make sure I remember exactly where I'm at. I'm pretty sure we are 13 50-50 wins, 12 50-50 losses. Everything's about to equalize. Oof. I just realized that. Okay. Well, there's a good chance that the next 5-star is going to be a I almost said a sanctifying elixir. What the fuck? The next one is most likely going to be a capturing radiance. Or a high chance that it is possible to not get it. 'Cause I've seen someone not get it. Let's do one run doing overloaded Flins against the Topa. I want to see how good it is. So far, I kind of like him. He's about what I expected, but also I just find his rotations kind of satisfying. I do like that it seems like in the Abyss, you could open up with his burst if you have a good enough build and your team well opt to like, funnel energy. He will he will do pretty well. I feel like this also depends on the enemy because against multiple enemies it's gonna feel even better to use his burst in the beginning. Like I actually think opening with his burst is just so much better. Whoops, what am I doing? I need. Let's do this. So I want to do this. Then I want to. Do I want to do official? Then I could do Yansan because she's C5. I can actually test the Yansan with Flins. I heard you can use Yansan with Flins. I don't know how crazy it is, but it's something I want to try. I could do Bennett, but gotta try Shivers. I wish she was C6 though, man. So not up here. Was she level 90? I don't feel like she was. Yeah. Now against this boss, what do I want to actually play? Honestly, I could do something like this. What did I use on the last one? Probably this. Probably this. There's usually another Nublet team I could play. Let's do this. I'm not gonna play the whole Abyss. It's just against the Topa because that was like my main reason for wanting him when it came to like damage. Because I always thought it'd be nice if I could open up, like if Topa ever appears in Stygian Onslaught, for example, ever again, I could use this team and then free up my Moika team for something else if I can use Moika in that span of time. But anyways.
Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
The
Can I do this? There we go.
Oz, reveal!
Bow your head.
The lightning echoing song!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. As you wish me.
Time to shine! Bring it!
Damn, Nuva doing 70k per charge attack I did not expect. Okay. Alright, Flins overloaded, let's see it.
Insulation. Quick as a flash! On one!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent. To dust.
Hands right! Control breathing! Defensive mode is...
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Stop right there! Full speed ahead! On my mark! You asked for it! Installation.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Stronger! Drop your weapons! Ultimatum protocol. Let's...
Be silent.
Could it have been better? Yeah. I don't know what I could do better, because I do think the problem is Eon Sun's cooldown's way too long. That is the one thing that kind of like drives this team a little crazy. Is that cooldown. Because it just didn't feel good. Flynn's rotation is way too long. That was my biggest gripe with him throughout the beta. With that's going to be what makes him hard to play with other characters. But guess what? To me, that means he's not clunky at the very least, because he just never, I never felt like he was clunky to use from what I've seen. I didn't actually look at gameplay throughout beta. I mean when he actually came out. But I shouldn't actually press continue. Whoops. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was fun. I actually really enjoyed this. I'm a little bit surprised at how everything turned out, but I'm more grateful than I was before deciding whether to pull him or not, because I honestly did not think I was gonna like this that much. I'm gonna be honest. The overloaded thing, that's gonna definitely need to take more testing, but I guess I won't be able to get a true test till Topa comes back in Staging Onslaught, which may take a very long time, but I'm willing to wait for that. Because by then I'll probably be here on Genshin again after my hiatus, if I can't get anywhere next year. Right now, it's all in the hands of my situation I got going on. Anyone's still able to make anything happen during what is going on in my life, which is a government shutdown. I amend you for it. You're in a good position. Most people aren't. Right now, I'm not either. So I have to wait until the government opens in America. Because of that, can't make money. There is something I can do to circumvent it, but it's going to require pulling teeth for me to actually get that. So I'm going to need to first hope I can secure something. Like I said, I probably won't be here for when Genshin the PS4. It's just going to take a while. I can't get a PS5, more so than whether or not I want one or not, which comes from the fact that I desperately need to hold on to whatever stuff I have, and to add to that, it's more than just that. No, More about the fact that I need a new PC more than anything right now. It's actually crazy how much I need a new PC right now. Like, I desperately need it. So I'm gonna try to convert the PC. I could at least be here for that, hopefully. Do I really want to try that? Part of me does. Well, I wanted to try a little bit. I don't know why I want to try that EM Sans, but a part of me just wants to try that EM Sans. Uh, I'm an idiot then. I guess I did that on accident, didn't notice. Okay, get rid of these things. Okay. I probably should go back to crafting tenacity and millith, to be honest. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do those. I'll do a little bit. I might have to try that HP circling. I don't want to, but I might. What do I have for those right now? Before I decide to do like one or two more. Guess I don't have one that just does pure ER, which would be nice actually. Would be nice to have a piece like that. Damn. I don't want to keep it if it doesn't go into ER at least twice. Not better than crit at that point. I do like two more. I don't want to do this too much more. This could be an upgrade somewhere. This with the feather, right? It has potential. Yeah, it has potential. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not worthy of a reshape, so it's just dead. That kind of blows. If I had ER, if that flat def was ER, then I would have kept it. That's the sad part. Well, I'll have to accept it as such. I wanted to at least try for something today. At least I had that much. So, final verdict, Flins is all that I expected and wanted. But honestly, I feel like future testing definitely be needed for this guy. But I do like his rotation so far. He feels a lot better than I thought he would be to play. I feel like his build is just adequate enough. I feel like it's just adequate enough. I wish it was just a little bit better. I'm not saying I wish for 100 crit rate. I mean, yeah, it would look better, but that's not what I'm talking about. I wish I just had a more balance of crit damage somewhere. Because this is not good enough. I need one other piece that does that. I'd say the fire would have been perfect. Because I had a frontline start one. But now that I got a goblet, I'm kind of torn what to do. I feel like I'm going to need to keep farming the artifact domain and just see what I can get. Because the next piece I'm going to refresh is going to probably be this one. But man, this is going to be a tough refresh cycle, bro. I either have to get the same thing but take away the defense and then put it on crit damage. Or even though the one I'm hoping for is that, I hope I get 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate, 2 ER roll. That'd be a perfect piece. Outside of that, I hope for at least 1 ER, 3 crit damage rolls, and 1 crit roll. But that is like the only other thing I would accept. So I'm gonna be really salty if I get death too many times. But the worst thing about it is that the next Stygian Onslaught, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be fine to a point that I will be able to get this down here, which is guaranteed for crit rolls. I'm going to use the guarantee for crit rolls on that attack goblet. Or maybe no. No, mm, as much as I want to, this Sans is perfect. It I really hope I have a better decision by the time next Stygian Onslaught comes around. I got a couple weeks. I got a couple weeks. I can grind enough pieces and see if I get something better for Flins. If I do get something better for Flins, then this piece is going to be super good to reroll for crit rolls for. Because it'd be nice if I could get an attack goblet onset like my second account did, which would have put me in a position where I'd have been fine. But this is a 4-line start piece with double crit in ER. I have to try it. I just have to try that. I just don't want to waste my reroll on it. It's my only really good, potentially good attack goblet too, so I have to reroll that one day. I'm kind of torn. I feel like the piece that would end up giving Flins more potential would be like rerolling the goblin. But I'm gonna have to rule that Sins. I just can't live with the fact that it looks like that. So here's what I'll do. If there's more exploration, we know we're gonna get one more feather from the event. So I'll be able to get another Dust of Enlightenment. And then there's 2 more from Stygian Onslaught. Well, 3 actually. There's 3 more from Stygian Onslaught. So by then, I will be able to get this 4 crit roll piece that I can reshape. I can do 2 on this, or I can do 2 on a different piece, and then use the guarantee to crit roll 4 roll crit on this artifact. And I think that's what I'm going to probably do, rather than just wasting the Dust of Enlightenment, because a part of me wants to waste it on like the single pieces, because there's still like a flower that I want to keep rerolling. There's like 2 of them. But what I'll do is I will probably reroll the goblet first. This is assuming I can do fearless next patch. I'm hoping I can. I should be able to. If I can do 2 Dust of Enlightenment on this, reroll this, and then reroll this, literally anything is better than what this is. Anything is better than this. 1 crit damage roll and it's better than what this currently is. I just need a crit damage, an ER roll, and it will be better than this piece because I don't need this much crit rate. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll do 1 reroll on the goblet and then 4 roll crit on this. This is gonna be so exciting because this will be my first chance to see will I actually be able to do it. On a 5 roll artifact, my dream piece that I have yet to get in my second count has gotten recently, really fucked up by the way, is I want to get at least 4 rolls of crit damage. I have never had that happen to me yet. I have had crit rate every single other time. I always get like a 4 roll crit rate. I get it so often when it happens, but I want this to be crit damage. I want to see high 30 to 40 crit damage. I want to see that happen to me one time. That is literally the only dream left that I think for artifacts I haven't gotten. The only other thing I could push for would be, of course, those perfect goblets that you wish for. But there's also artifacts that could give, 5 roll crit damage or a crit damage circuit that just goes only in the crit rate and hitting 20%. Those are those really special pieces. That will be distant future me to deal with. I'm not thinking about that. Even though what I'm thinking about is a bit dicey in itself. I don't know what to do with this. This piece does everything for Anifa, and she actually feels pretty good now. Like she already felt good before, but she feels like even better. I guess everything kind of like bounces out when you're not on the other set. The thing that sucks is that if I do Anifa on this set, I have to do Noblesse on Ino, and I don't really want to do that. But I'll have to think about that if I want to use Ino with Flins in the future. So I'll have to put her on a Noblesse build. Or maybe I'll just keep another Nugcry set because it'd be nice to have that for whatever reason. But I'm kinda digging him. Kinda digging him. Next stream will be Friday for the dev live stream. Saturday, I'm gonna try to do a stream on my PC, just for the heck of it, because I don't want to wait any longer. This weekend is gonna be my last weekend on Windows 10 after all, so gotta think about stuff like that. Hopefully I improve Flins in that time. I'm gonna probably have to postpone the Genshin clip, and I'll probably try to work on it on Sunday. I'll probably end up doing it regardless around that time, just because I can't really push anything else out, because by the time Windows 10 leaves, there's also going to probably be a stream on Bleach Brave Souls as soon as that day comes, or just before it's like the 13th, or it will be the it's either the day of or the day before. I gotta figure out what day that's gonna be for Bleach Brave Souls. I'm not exactly where I want to be yet for that, but I'm giving it a little bit more time. Say the 8th, so still got a little bit more time left. But yeah, I can't wait to see what he looks like when he's maxed out, because his attack is already this high. It could just be an illusion due to this, but for bonus on everybody, and you're getting a decent amount of ER back for sure. I didn't really try Shincho with him yet, but I already know he's gonna be one of the worst to play with him to some extent. But I've seen someone just like use his scaling and use his rain swords to just help with lunar charge, because it's like the only way to like extend the rotation for Shincho by doing that. And I was really surprised. It makes me think giving him something like Sacrificial Sword will be better in a Flins team because of that. It would just be nice to have. And I'll probably have to switch him to that, actually, in other future content. Now, if there was anything else I would have wanted to do for this stream outside of what I'm about to do, because there is this I want to do. I want to see how much damage he does against this guy before he changes to something else. There was Imagine Theater. Kind of want to like go back there and put Flins there just to see if anyone is still playing Imagine Theater by now, but I don't know, I just feel like doing that. Or I can use it for my second gun, actually.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, 114.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Stand clear.
Accept annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence in it.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Is it already lower? No, it hasn't lowered yet, but it's about to. Okay, it's just lowered. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually.
Absorption test.
Yeah, I like the fun sim. So doing about this amount is, I guess, what I expected. I kind of suck to say that, though. Like, I expected that. I expected it to not be that crazy. Half HP. Right now, my Varessa definitely does more damage than that. Just a little bit. And I don't have C6 Yonsun or C6 Chevrus. And people were tripping, and they just wanted to say, okay, you need C6 for it to be better than a Nifa with Flins. I feel like Flins needs another support before we can really say that. I just found that stuff very strange. Did anyone else use anything else during this time? I guess my second out used Navian. For whatever reason, everyone uses my Nifa. Damn. Do this. Do I want to do this? No. I'm not going to do Imaginary Theater. I thought about doing it though. But now that I have Flins, I could have an extra slot. Would that even help me for this still? I don't think so. Because I can only barely do it still. I think I'd still be off by one character. How much would it have been? Oh, I wouldn't be able to invite a supporting cast member if I do that, because it forces those two. Uh-huh. Fair enough. I didn't realize that. Crazy you need, well, you need at least, at least 22 characters. The extra one is just for extras, which is very nice. So it looked like I would have had enough regardless. I thought it was like one off. That's confusing me a little bit. Huh. If I got rid of those two, then it would have been... I'd have been halfway through the extra alternate cast members added for the buffs and all that. Oh, okay. Wait, so I would have had just barely enough regardless then. That's crazy to think about. I guess I miscounted then. So if Ito and Goro were not in the beginning here, it would have definitely ended up like that. They're probably gonna always add characters like that into the lunar difficulty just because most people won't have them. because they're not gonna ever sell their banners anymore since they're doing Chronicle banner for them. I guess I could do one more thing over here because part of me is thinking I should compare Vressa to Flins. I still think it's kind of an unfair comparison at the moment because Flins' build is not perfect, but his team feels very good. Like it feels very good, more than I thought it would feel. My focus would be trying to get him level 90, so I'm probably gonna be farming Leylands a couple of days. I probably won't be able to farm Leylands because I have to do that event for the rest of this week. Oh wow, I got the best buff. That sucks.
Light it up! Quick as a flash! Start the final warning! Oof!
Did I just do that?
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Wrath from the sky! Yeah! Heads up!
I messed up.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Stop right there! Hands where I can see! Control greeting! Let's move! Let's ride! Rev the engines! Light as a flame! Headbutt!
The team is unfair because Weeka's actually really good against bosses.
Yeah!
Oh, you already got the buff.
Justice o'clock!
Honestly, due to how fast Vressa's rotations are,
Final warning!
it's one of like the biggest advantages she has in the phone.
Rise with the sun! Oof! Headbutt!
Let's try it again. Honestly, it's gonna be fine. I think Flynn's gonna get an upgrade in the future. But will it be full offensive or will that character give some supportive capabilities? Some people are saying Columbia is just gonna be a DPS. People are assuming. I honestly can't see it, but I could see a dual support DPS situation though.
Stop right there! Quick as a flash! On my... Light it up! Wrath from the sky! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! That was a cheap shot! Yeah! Oof! Yeah! You asked! Stronger! Let's ride!
How the fuck did he get that? That's bullshit.
Headbutt! Height! Let's ride!
Either way, it's about what I expected. I feel like against bosses, Vressa is just better than Flynn's at killing bosses. Against specific shield bosses, I feel like they're probably around the same strength. But that's just from my experience with my Vressa. I feel like against multiple elite mobs, I feel like Flynn's is better than her though. Like I feel like against multiple elite mobs, he's definitely better. I feel like Vressa's better against like the triple Kenkis though. Which is pretty funny to say that given how susceptible she is to taking damage against that boss. I would like to do a full second half run with Flins. It just sucks that a part of me doesn't want to do that. That's like the only thing left I haven't done yet with Flins. I could save that for tomorrow. I don't exactly need to do it. But a part of me kind of wants to do it right now. Like, do this exact thing with friends or whatever. I'm thinking about it. I want to see Flins get the triple Kenkies. I should try it at least once. Because here I could just do... Actually, no, I actually do need for a user skill, actually. We're gonna have to see. Hmm. I come to options. Doing the first boss, even though I could brute force, is not gonna be possible against that one. What type of team am I about to try? There is like two things I could do here. I could do a team that has dual DPS, which is something I haven't done in a while. Or I could just do like a Nuvolet team. Like this. I think the Kaza would be better in this slot though. But I'm thinking about the Moonfly at the moment. Mm, yeah, I'm thinking about the Moonfly. It makes me not want to do that. Let's just see how this goes.
Be sanctified.
Fulfill our pact! Bring it!
Midnight vent. The tide is beckoning.
Fuck.
Settle down. No rest for the wicked.
By royal You two! Time to end them!
Silence. As you wish. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Surprisingly, not a bad time. I'm gonna be honest.
Strike a pose!
Installation change.
Stand clear! Whirl! Mark hit!
The night cometh. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dusk up.
My name echoing song! Absorption test!
Fear the dark. Observe. To dust.
Cleanup sequence.
Shall we use this?
Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal 6308!
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Stand clear!
Wish I could have more time to heal. That's my fault. Flins actually did pretty well just in this team, though. Of course, I forgot how much Topo were gonna mess me up. I don't even know why I did Frena's Burst, because, like, even if it was for an iframe, it's just funny just doing it. Let's do this.
Yeah. Get to work.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Ah, you know what? Fuck it.
Letting great names echo. Bring it.
Odd, reveal thyself.
Silence.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get it.
Shadow Raven.
The tides beckon.
By royalty, fulfill our pact. Bring it.
Bow your head.
Could it have been cleared faster? Yeah, probably. I still think the third chamber is where I'm gonna really feel the, you know, the difference between having and not having a character swirling, but I digress.
Time to shine.
Oh, Raven.
You killed me in my burst animation. Alright. I swear I'm gonna have to, like, spend some time healing.
Settle down.
Oz, reveal. Show no mercy.
Let the might be humble. Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Fuck.
Let the mountain veins boil. You two. Time to end them.
As you wish me. The tides
Letting brave names echo.
Odd, reveal.
60,000.
settle down.
Show no mercy.
That's a bad.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
By royal decree. Bring it.
Man, I could not have made that any worse than I actually did.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Burn.
Fuck. I did think it was gonna be this bad, but it's just bad enough of a problem dealing with that, not having a healer. I knew this was gonna happen, but man, I wish I used Jalen instead. Oh well. Let's try Jalen. I wanted to try this exact team and get the final one, but like without a healer, it's gonna feel worse. So I might as well just make my Newlet team stronger. Adding Freena here. Let's try this again.
The insolent shall be punished. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Midnight Pentap.
Time to shine!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Bring it! Yoo-hoo! By royalty!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Alright, let's try Topa again. The thing that sucks, I'm gonna have to waste my time doing Yellow burst, which is not gonna feel good, but
Absorption test. Whoa, mark.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls.
what the heck? I didn't even realize I swapped.
Cleanup sequence in the... Stay tuned. Here comes the test.
Be silent. Hear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Defensive mode is... Preparing for...
It doesn't really matter if he does it, I don't care.
Things are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes.
Installation channel. Animal technology reawake.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Be silent.
Did that feel faster than the Freena variant? It feels like it was. Isn't that something?
Midnight phantasmical...
Silence.
Let the world come alive!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Oh, fuck me, man. I can't stop fucking it up. I should start doing this first.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Let the mountain veins boil! Let my name echo in song! Odds reveal!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Bring it! Strike a pop!
I really let her get hit, bro. I was trying to let her get a little bit of energy, but I noticed all the other guys didn't get their health, you know, dealt with from the effect of the buzz. Only Nuvlet was able to crit.
Here, defensive mode needed. Stand clear! Animal hyperspace simulation!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh.
Busted! Take it easy.
Why did the team feel stronger in the Freyna variant? What the fuck?
Stand clear! Care for the
Journey
dance.
ends here.
Dance with me!
Your sacrifice is ready.
Game's up. Unfair. The show's only just.
Close your
Not done yet.
observe. Fear the dark.
I wish that I didn't just get bombarded by shit, cause like I would not expect him to be almost dead, but whatever. Uh, the final chamber is gonna be so tough, man. I have to do that.
What a waste of time! By royal decree. Let engraved names echo! Time to shine!
Silence. The tides beckon.
Midnight fin.
Bow your head.
Oz, reveal thyself! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song!
Let the mighty be humble.
Let engraved names echo! Bring it! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
Silence. Be sanctified. As you wish me.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let my name echo in song!
Damn it, I do have to do the fucking mechanic a second time. Fuck.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
I summon!
This is bad.
Midnight Phantasm.
Shower me with...
Can you please? Holy shit. That was so bad. I don't know if I have enough time though. This is why I hated that I didn't have Kazuha. But I'd struggle to survive against the Moonfly if I didn't do it.
Defensive mode. Animal 6308. Things are about to get dicey.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Ultimatum protocol.
Please don't dash. I hate dash. That's what she did.
Whoa, Mark 6. Game's up. It's over.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Graveyard.
So it still ticks at me even with a shield on, or the shield disappeared? That was lying.
Stand clear. Here comes
Yeah, there was nothing I could do actually.
Gotcha. Animal hypostasis emulation. I should
What?
sleep.
Did I see that right? Okay, I did see that right. Never mind. I misunderstood which attack the blue Kenki was doing. I thought he did something different, but then I was like, last second, I was like, oh, he's about to do the double slash thing. Either way, it didn't matter. I didn't have enough time.
What a waste of time!
Let the mountain's veins book. Let the world come alive.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Midnight impact. Let me play names echo.
I don't think it's gonna do anything, but it's worth a try.
Bow your head.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Are you serious?
Odds reveal. Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Wings of dark. Let the mountains rain spoil. Let my name echo in song.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
By royal
Silence.
Shadow Raven.
Be sanctified. Be not perturbed. Unscathed. Bow your head.
Somehow it ended up being worse. Man. Somehow that ended up being worse. At that point, it feels like Shielded. If Shielded was replaced with Cookie, I probably would have had an easier time doing that stage. Like, that's how bad that was.
Animal tactics real. Game's up. Time's over.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Whoa, Mark 2.
Preparing for dust up.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Bruh. I wanted to swap. That was all I wanted to do, bruh. But when I get hit, I got bombarded by fucking attacks. I'll try this one more time. At this point, I don't even care about not getting the 3-star clear. I just want to see if I can even clear with the sim at this point. I probably wouldn't be fine if I just overlap the, but I'm dying to think that I'm used to dying from because of the way Kenki's damage profile is. They're super cringe for this reason. They always like hit you in ways that I can't even explain. It's just really stupid.
Odds revealed.
Bring it! Let engraved names echo!
Time to shine.
Settle down. The tide's changing.
Midnight, Phantasm.
Bow your head. No rest for the wicked.
By royal
What the fuck just hit me? What?
the valley. Let the world collide.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine. Odds revealed.
Be sanctified.
Shadow Raven. Shower you.
Justice is blind.
How did that hit me? Bullshit.
Bring it!
No! No! This game. This fucking game. Why did my charge attack cancel? What do you mean?
Roads, but it poses no threat to me. The tide's beckoning. Midnight Fantastic.
That could have been faster, but I'm still off short. I hate that he had a sliver of health left. I wish that you could damage him through the shield like you can in the overworld, but no. Fucking gameplay mechanics are the bane of my existence.
Stand clear.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid.
Game's up. Time's over.
Observe.
Close your eyes.
Do you fear the dark?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean you get to fucking block me? What is this? 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 Nah, how is this fair, Doug? Dude, how? How is this fair? How is this fair?
Stand clear.
How is that fair, man? What?
The long sleep beckons.
Defensive mode. Game's up. Time's over.
Observe. Be silent.
Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test.
Cleanup sequence.
World Mark II.
These are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night.
I mean, I felt a pretty good rotation there, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize I could, like, skill burst and then into that. I don't know if I can do this fast enough, though, because of the rotations I need to do. But I feel like I want to try it one more time. I feel like I want to try it one more time. I would try to actually do a good enough clear to be like, yeah, this is the team that can do it. I'll tell you what, though. I'll probably try again on stream on Friday to do it more properly, even though I might end up doing it off stream properly because I need to see this. But
Let the world come alive.
Let engraved names echo.
Silence.
oh, of course
Be
that happened to me.
sanctified.
And is it because I'm tapping it? I'm like doing it very quickly, I know. But that's kind of annoying that I keep doing that to myself.
Wings of darkness.
Settle down.
Fräulein.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let my name echo in song!
The time is ready. As you wish, me. An oversight. Silence.
Let the world collide!
Let me brave names echo!
Odds reveal!
Be sanctified.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Wings of darkness!
Settle down.
There's a tear in my robe.
That is a much better clear. Is it better than my chlorine clear on my second account? Nope. Which is pretty funny. And really clearing that slow, but it is what it is.
Busted! Insulation shot. Here comes the catch.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
Stand clear!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Enhanced animal module 75!
Defensive mode. Gotcha.
The long sleep beckons.
Ultimatum protocol.
I am trying so hard to survive by voice swapping like this.
Close your eyes.
Absorption test!
Insulation chamber. Busted.
I'm kind of sad that I was able to 3-star that like that. I had to play that super safe though, but it was kind of cool sifting through his rotation like that, funneling the heck out of him without switching into him, and then going for the big burst, then do a skill, then immediately do his enhanced burst. That's probably like my favorite part of his playstyle right now at the moment with that. That was very nice. That was the only way that made it possible without him dying. That was fun. Okay. That's enough. I played all the way to the longest I need to play for, but I didn't think I was actually gonna make it this far. I knew I wanted to do a lot with Flins though. So I really got a good feel for him. I like that. I also like that we lost two 50-50s in a succession in this patch, meaning that I have a Captain Radiance on the horizon, which means we're looking pretty good right now. I'm actually looking really forward to the next stage in Onslaught. I wonder how well I'll be able to do or how well will I allocate my units. I don't know. Do I feel glad I pulled Flins? I think I do, just because I actually got a 5-star back-to-back. Now, the thing that sucks is I still want to end on a good note. So, I'm going to tell you what. We're going to do one more temple. We're going to do one more temple. Because I just want to I just really want C2, I know, so that using any other teams, I don't have to think about having to line up for ICD. Because it's fine, it's good enough for the teams that I think would be fine for Magic and Theater. But there is a team that I'm going to want that little bit of extra application. And I can't stop thinking about it, so... gonna go to 30 pity. We're gonna end it on that. So, did we get Ino or nah? That is the question. Please don't end me on a weapon. Don't end me on a Dory. Don't end me on a Sucro. Give me an Ino. I'm not asking for no more than what I'm asking for. Please, please be Ino. Please. Fuck. Okay. I tried. I'll have to give up on that then. I'm not willing to go any further than I just did. The thing that sucks about how much I've done is that if there ends up being a character, I would have wanted to push to try for like a C6, but I doubt next pass is gonna have that. Yeah, I doubt that it's gonna have it. But I'll hope for the best. It doesn't end up like that. But hopefully, I don't end up getting pressured upon a banner. Because the only characters that I could get pressured upon a banner for is Eonsun and Chevreuse. They're the only two foresters that I could get pressured to pull for. But right now, I'm lucky. I'm pretty sure from the rumors I heard, and I'll find out when we do the live stream to see what goes on. I'm looking forward to seeing how my PC actually holds during the live stream. I didn't test during the stream whether or not I could actually hold watching a video, but I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just need to make sure I don't have an overboard amount of tabs open, which I usually end up having open because there's usually something in the background I haven't done that I want to do real quick. But damn, you can do that a lot of times, Flins. Jesus Christ. I don't think there's a single opponent that can try attack that many times. That's very interesting. Well, pretty sad for how today went overall. It does make me sad because really could have wanted that C2. I know, but I'm not willing to go any further. Will I grab that when it's finished? Probably not. Oof. Oh, you know, there's something else I just remembered. Should I go do that today? Do I want to do that today? Because of how much time I spent on Flins, I actually need to go do something. Technically, I could push it back for another hour, but I don't want to do that. We still haven't checked Inefa's voice lines, and I don't want to wait too much longer to do that. Speaking of waiting, I do have a reason to go to Serenity, but but I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it.
Nice to meet you. I am Anefa, a multifunctional robot for domestic application. I am currently equipped with cleaning, cooking, and emotional communication modules. I
Uh-oh.
also have a combat module, which can only be activated after reading the 11-page liability waiver. Now,
When did that come
how can I
off?
assist you today?
Now my freaking USB is exposed. I hope that doesn't end up being a problem.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Yeah, I think she said all of these before.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers. Combat data updated.
Yeah, she said that all along.
I hope my joints won't get rusty. Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Wow, I didn't realize she did
Sharp
that for them.
decrease in environmental temperature.
Yes.
Assessing heat retention options. Please consider adding a warm jacket, gloves, and other such insulation devices. Sunlight index is currently optimal. Suitable for drying clothes, cleaning outdoor environments, or Alternatively, I could accompany you for a period of sunbathing.
Does a robot need sunbathing?
Sand detected, both on ground and airborne. Response: tighten outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside, it could pose a major inconvenience during future repairs. Ding ding! Rise and shine. If you wish to sleep in a while longer, please respond. Snooze.
What the heck? Interesting.
Good afternoon. Have you eaten? I can prepare a simple lunch for you. It will take approximately 12 minutes to complete. Good evening. All tasks on today's to-do list are completed, so I am available to perform additional duties. Visibility is excellent tonight. Would you like to take a walk beneath the stars?
I was not expecting her to say that either.
You have now been awake for 16 hours. For health reasons, it is strongly advised that you go to bed immediately. After repeating this reminder 3 times, I will enter extremely angry mode, at which point I will no longer deal with any of your requests. And that's the last thing we want.
Interesting.
I am made of parts from all over the world. For instance, my joints were manufactured in Fontaine, and my metal shell was made in Liyue. Sometimes, compatibility issues will arise between my different components. How to solve these issues? Well, some would say, as long as it runs, there is no issue.
Sure. Sure, let's go with that.
My cognition module collates and analyzes my day-to-day experiences to reinforce sound behavioral logic. For example, I notice that when people meet an acquaintance, they initiate a dialogue using phrases such as, "Hello," "How have you been?" and "Lovely day, isn't it?" The next time I engage in a dialogue, I will employ the same expressions. 3 greetings in a row equals triple politeness. The world is changing all the time. I am constantly updating my
Is
knowledge
that the
to ensure
Archon
it
quest that
remains
this is
current.
in?
I hope to learn more about myself and the world around me. Your travel stories would no doubt be a valuable source of information, and I would love to hear more of them. In return, I will be glad to assist you however I can. Reminder, I am highly versatile with a wide range of functions.
The way she said that makes it sound weird. That's the weird thing about saying domestic application, but I digress.
My cognition is unable to record details of everyone in the world, but it can at least form memories of significant people and events. Recently, my memory banks have recorded a high volume of data about you. This should make me a more companionable companion. Querying relevant data for how to make the traveler smile. I have now warmed up my body. Would you like a hug?
What the Okay.
Without this moon wheel, I suspect there would have been no coming back for me after crushing my core. But as I replay the scenario in my mind, even without factoring in the moon wheel, my cognition module reaches the same decision every time. Because even if there was no way back for me, I had to ensure your safe return.
Yeah, I think that's true because she did get her vision when she somehow repaired herself. It's kind of weird because, like, how does bestowing a vision with a moon wheel really signify? What would be the requirements for that? Those are the questions I don't think I've actually heard from the community yet. Or maybe I haven't heard about it yet because I haven't been watching lore videos enough. I need to do that.
This moon wheel was a gift from Ishkik and Lianka, who
Okay.
gave me the chance of a second life. They knew they would not live to see the day their plan came to fruition, and that there was only a slim chance of success. But despite this, they still decided to help me. Had they known that I would make the same choice to help another without regard for the consequences to myself, I think they would have been pleased.
So if we go by that logic, that's very interesting given that I'm pretty sure those people weren't from Nugcry, but she ended up getting bestowed a moon wheel. I always wonder what really is the requirements of these. but it makes it more interesting when you think about the moon wheel now.
If you configure a machine with a specific objective, they will reliably achieve it. But humans are different. For instance, why do some people state that their goal is to manage their weight, yet still continue to consume excess calories? Aino explains it as follows. Snacks put you in a good mood and give you energy. You need extra energy to exercise hard, and exercising hard helps with weight management. The logical conclusion is that more snacking ought to lead to better weight management. However, when I try calculating her calorie input and output, she changes the topic before I can show her the results. What a pity.
What a pity. Okay.
There are
Interesting
stories
things.
about mechanical life forms in many parts of the world, from Fontaine to Sumeru to Natlan. Some think they have the same capacity for emotion and consciousness as biological beings, while others think they are merely imitating their behavior. But I see no conflict between these theories. Even for many biological life forms, imitation is a precursor to full consciousness, is it not?
I know how
Aino is my family. She can piece together all kinds of machines for various functions just from the scrap metal she collects. But her proficiency with other tasks is at the opposite end of the scale. If she ever has the strange inclination to do housework or cook a meal, you must stop her before it is too late, because the consequences may be irreversible.
That's kind of a weird trait for Aino to have.
Aino once asked me an unusual question. Maybe it was because she noticed that I displayed intelligence beyond the level that she had predicted. In any case, the question was, if one day you realize that there's somewhere else you'd rather be, should I let you go and be happy for you? Detecting some emotion behind her words, I responded as follows. If I were ever to leave you, our home would turn into a garbage dump within 3 months. So I would try to make sure I return within that time frame. Looking back, only now do I realize what she was truly feeling. She was reluctant for me to leave.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, let's hear this.
Yahoda is a legendary bounty hunter, famed throughout the land, with an outstanding track record in battle. Her own words. The first time she visited Aino's workshop, she was extremely tense and struck at me a few times after mistaking my freshly baked krumkake for a weapon. But her muscles instantly relaxed after she tasted it. Since then, she stops by regularly to drop off mechanical components. Not to trade, as such. It's just that she always happens to be passing by whenever I've baked a fresh batch of treats. Again, her own words.
Yeah, we understand.
Nefer is the head of the Curatorium of Secrets. She knows a lot of stories, not just from the past, but also about what's happening in the present. And some even say she can predict the future too. Her mind must be a formidable database.
Formidable Oh, there's a new name down there.
Flins. Insufficient data. According to the little information I have, he is a member of the Lightkeepers who watch over the cemetery in the north of Nodcry.
Huh, I guess we'll have to ask Flins himself about that one.
Valma is the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Reviews by her people indicate that she is a wise and holy figure, well respected in the community. The Frostmoon Scions worship the Moon Goddess. I wonder if there is any connection between the Moon Goddess and the existence of the Moon Wheel.
Good question. Alright, there's a new name here. Who is Linnea?
Linnea is an advisor to the Adventurers Guild. I heard that she has extensive knowledge in the life sciences. So I wanted to ask her if she has ever met any other autonomous mechanical life forms like myself. But every time she sees me, she turns around and runs away. Reason: undetermined.
Linnea. I wonder what character that's gonna be. Obviously it's a woman, because Linnea is a name that would be more akin to a woman. Varka?
Varka is typically addressed as Grand Master. You may have heard about him from various sources in your journey so far. Most people's impressions of him can be summarized with the following key phrases: sense of humor, easygoing, and high alcohol tolerance. But I have found Varka to be a dependable ally when dealing with matters of great importance. I suspect this explains his stature within the Knights of Favonius.
It makes me sad that it took 5 freaking years for him to make an appearance, though. I feel like his upbringing is very important to the game as a character. It makes it more apparent that Monster's story doesn't really feel complete, if I'm gonna be honest. But I digress.
As I was preparing to leave Notcry, I began to worry that I might forget the code and thus fail to complete my task. But from the start, Varka had every confidence in me. He told me it was the most secure code. Thinking back now, I wonder whether he simply said that to comfort me, or perhaps what he really meant was, an ally you can trust is the most secure code of all.
Fair enough, yeah.
After returning from the ruins, Shilonen gave me a thorough examination and confirmed that all was in good working order. She smiled as she told me that Granny Eatstily originally had reservations about me, and that they even argued about it. But I completely understand that as a technician, she felt a duty to repair me. And they would not be the first to have had such an argument over who and what I am. It makes me a little nostalgic.
Interesting.
I am very grateful for the trust she placed in me. She has since
Chaska,
taken me on
really?
many flights around the Flower Feather Clan's territory. The view from up in the sky was wonderful. A lot has changed in the Flower Feather Clan, but many things remain the same.
Okay. Should I check this? Cause I. Oh wait, these are different. Never mind.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Parallel processing will be used to deal with conversation requests simultaneously. Feel free to ask me a question at any time.
I'm pretty sure it's more about a Nifa where the ones that you look at when you level up the character, not when you physically level up the character. I mean like their friendship. I'm pretty sure it's from friendship.
Who am I? I am a multifunctional robot for
Never
domestic
mind.
application.
Never mind.
Model
Never
name,
mind.
Anefa. However, I am currently the only finished product in this line, so Anefa also constitutes my individual name. Where did I come from?
This has to be
Searching travel
different. Never mind.
history. I just came back from a shopping trip at the market. If your query pertains not to my travel history but where I call home, I come from the Clink Clink Krumkake crap shop. And if you want to learn about my past, please wait, sending read request to deeper level memory location. Where do I want to go?
What
Simply
are
input
these?
a command, and I will do my best to reach the destination wherever it may be. But based on our conversation history so far, there is a high probability that your question has a less direct meaning. If you are asking about my individual objectives, plans, wishes, and other such concepts, then my answer is, I wish to stand guard over the people who matter to me. In the very beginning, I was just a single thought, a logical flaw in the mind of Mirror of the Dawning Morn. But my longing to find a home where I could belong was something that her cognition module could not override or erase. The only way to rid herself of this data was by severing her connection to me entirely. This jumble of data wandered aimlessly in Notcry for 2,000 years, witnessing all the change and turmoil that transpired. Those experiences finally consolidated who I am. They made me complete. I am Anefa, and I am your friend. Now, how can I assist you today?
Yeah, this has to be yeah, this is different. I forgot.
Technically speaking, I am not designed to have hobbies for the purpose of my own amusement.
Purpose of my own amusement.
But from the
What?
perspective of my behavior, one task that I perform proactively when idle is the sorting and organizing of small miscellaneous items. Proper categorization can boost the efficiency of household chores by around 30%, especially in Aino's workshop.
Enough was
There is no
troubles.
discernible pattern to how Aino arranges things in her household. Sometimes, usable components are stacked together with garbage items. I end up spinning in circles on the spot because I cannot identify what is what. But I don't usually dare to execute garbage removal tasks by the batch. Because when she can't find what she needs, she sometimes borrows a nut or bolt from me instead.
Okay.
Calorie-dense food sources, such as steak or desserts. Consuming foods is less efficient than simply charging up from an energy conservation perspective. But dining with friends produces positive feedback from my emotion module. It's analogous to what you call happiness.
Honestly, she feels more human than robot, given the Archon quest, but I digress. It feels weird the way they actually decided to make her like this character.
Food sources with a high water content, such as soups. Not because of the flavor, which does not overly concern me, but because they pose a danger to my mechanical parts.
Fair enough.
Nutritionally dense substance detected. Converting into usable energy source. Feedback from emotion module is enthusiastically positive. Thank you. Energy supplement received.
Even though she still sounds like a robot.
Assigned as backup energy source. Expires in 24 hours. Hypothesis. Food processing error encountered. Would you like me to perform the correct cooking procedure? You are welcome to watch.
She said that in like the nicest way possible, but yeah, this is for leveling up the character though.
Congratulation mode for special days activated. Please select a suitable location to sit and rest for a few moments, while I clean your room and put up ribbons, balloons, and flowers. Then, I will prepare your favorite meal and cake as per the data recorded in my memory banks. If you have any other requests to add to this list, please do not hesitate to raise them. Let's make today a special one for you. Happy birthday!
It feels like the happy birthday. It almost feels like I heard like more of the voice actor's voice than enough at the end there. Oh, you're just hiding in the lantern. Okay, let's do this since I wasted this much time. We can go here. There's probably someone I can replace in here as well. Put Flynn somewhere. Much as I would like to do this for Friday's stream, a part of me doesn't want to, so that's why I'm here. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, that's kind of sad to remember that now. There was a male that gave me this, which these were from the 5th anniversary video, which I haven't watched yet. I still don't know what the music sounds like. So I might actually take the chance to check that out as well while I'm here. Oh. Oh, it was sung in Chinese.
当你走上回家的路，我们一直在你身旁，唱着花酿甜味像昨天，望着海上灯火又一年。
Yeah, this is the 5th anniversary theme, I think. Really nice.
这一路因为有你相伴，心中已有了答案。你啊，照亮了这世界每个角落，让所有风景都值得。如果你有遗憾的时刻，请停下脚步，忘掉烦恼和忧愁，就让风为你唱一首歌。See the stars above you shining, guiding you along.
Oh, now it's in English.
In the forest, as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder, and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song.
A really beautiful song. But what shall I do about that? I could probably use some of it. I forgot about that song. I actually like that song quite a bit, actually. Anyways. I still think I'm gonna use this song in the Sun and Teapot. Maybe the inside, I could change the inside for one of those themes. That's probably what I'll do. Who am I getting rid of? Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll get rid. The only one I'm willing to get rid of is Mawika. They're all on the inside. Guess I'll put funds on the inside. Feels weird to get rid of Mawika. I literally put her right in the front on purpose because just, I don't know, it just looks good. I forgot I have a reason why I keep Escafe and Sweet Lily in there. So there's not much room for another character. Thing that sucks is I really like this theme on the inside of this Serenitipa, so I don't know what I want to do. I really, really, really like this theme. I feel like no other theme feels better in here than this theme. Outside of maybe there was a theme from Sweet Lolly's Room. I really want that theme. but I don't know if there's even a disc for it. What's in here? Still keep a copy there, cause I like her there. Oh. Where is Aino and Nifa at? Oh. I didn't think they were in there. I forgot I left them in there. Thought I put one person out here, cause I think there's like at least some room for one. I really liked how I customized this Sonatipa. I think I did pretty well with it. I think it's like the best one I think I've ever customized. Because I kind of went balls to the walls about whatever the heck I want to put everything. It kind of feels miscellaneous in some places, but it still looks really nice. Bruh. I forgot I even had that song. Anything different here? I thought about it. I'm still sad because the specific theme for the Kokake Crop Shot I wish I could get my hands on, but no. But no. Oh well.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder, then when you lose your way, feel my
Assessing immediate environment. Residential area. Vast. Cleanliness. Excellent. No other cleaner bots detected. Query. How could such a large area be kept so tidy? Hypothesis. Occupant maintains exceptional housekeeping habits.
How do you like it here?
I like it very much. It's spacious, unobstructed, and visibility is good. In other words, even at full speed, the risk of stumbling is negligible. Also, the weather is very fine indeed. Perfect for a picnic. If there's nothing else that needs doing, may I use your kitchen and cookware to make a batch of krumkake and cookies?
But you always keep yourself so busy.
It's fine. Resting will not improve my energy recharge rate. Moreover, engaging in appropriate social intercourse will boost the efficiency of future collaborations, while remaining idle confers no such benefit. In human terms, this can be described as building rapport. So, is there anything you would like me to cook for you? I will draw up the most efficient plan possible.
Okay, I guess I'll say this. Oh,
I feel obligated to
I don't
point
turn
out
to
that
the
without
left.
a clearly defined objective, my efficiency will suffer by around 15%.
A building rapport is not about efficiency.
Ah, understood. I have made note of your requirements. In the future, when I engage in rapport building activities, I will refrain from making efficiency-related suggestions. For now, I will review what we have in stock and cook. Whatever I feel like. Assessing immediate query.
You know, that song making me want to cry, okay?
I
Listen
like
to
it very much.
I
Also,
think about it.
if there's nothing else that needs doing, may I
Do
use
you
your
want to
kitchen?
have a
It's
rest?
fine.
Okay.
In human terms. So,
it's still the same.
is there anything you would like me to cook for you?
You don't think
I
it's
will draw up.
on
I feel
efficiency?
obligated to point out that without a clearly defined objective.
I understand that.
Understood.
Okay, so
now,
it's still the same. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Sometimes they change, sometimes they don't.
Assessing a query.
What about this?
Most definitely. In fact, there is a question I wanted to ask you.
What's up? Something troubling you?
Well, sometimes, when we receive visitors at the workshop, I am required to act as host. They are of various ages and have different personalities and occupations. I cannot always determine the most suitable topic of conversation. You have traveled far and wide and made many friends along the way. What do you talk about when meeting someone for the first time?
Just the usual stuff that people talk about. I try to guess what the other person is into.
I see. So, perhaps I should start building conversation banks based around different occupations? For instance, the adventurer conversation bank might include well-paid commissions, rumors about secret treasure, intel on monsters, while the merchant conversation bank might include the latest market headlines, recent consumer trends, store rental prices. This approach requires substantial data gathering up front, but the ability to converse with any visitor in their own domain of expertise would likely boost my socializing efforts greatly. It is an excellent suggestion. I knew you were the right person to ask.
Sure, you'll make lots of friends soon.
I have come to understand that the transition from casual conversation partner to friend requires an extended period of data transfer between the two parties. I believe the process of bridging this knowledge gap is typically referred to as getting to know one another, correct?
That's why it takes time to truly know another human being. Surface level interactions aren't enough to build genuine understanding.
Indeed.
Yes.
When I meet someone that I wish to understand more deeply, I will ask them the following. Can you tell me more about yourself? I am very curious. After gathering sufficient data, I can perform a more accurate assessment of the other party's personality and preferred modes of interaction. Then, I can adjust my conversation strategy accordingly. The process of getting to know another person is also a process of getting to know myself, as well as building rapport and friendship. I also hope to become a better version of myself along the way.
I did not expect that.
Assessing a query. Most definitely. In fact, well, they are a very... You have traveled far and wide and made many friends.
You know what I
along
just
the way.
realized?
What do you talk about when meeting someone for the first time?
You know what? Let me play this
I
out.
see. Then perhaps I can build a list of general purpose conversation topics.
Okay, this is different.
Such as local delicacies, recent weather patterns, major news items.
That was for just stuff that people
By
talk about.
periodically updating the list, I can ensure it is fit for use with any visitor.
Fair enough.
This seems to be a dependable socializing strategy, and the cost-benefit ratio is rather impressive.
The cost-benefit ratio.
It is an excellent suggestion. I knew you were the right person to ask.
Yeah, fast.
I have come to understand that the transition from... I believe the process of bridging this knowledge gap is typically referred... Indeed. When I meet someone that I wish to understand more deeply, after gathering the process of...
I did not think it would make me so sad. I'm gonna have to change it. I gotta change it. As much as I would like to keep listening to that, I feel like that is gonna actually like make me tear up hearing that any longer. Cause like songs that like really tug at my heartstrings, I can really get like a sense for what the song was meant for listening to it.
Query.
So go for the chill one.
Yes.
Anything I
Recently,
want to do.
there was an incident involving the stovetop at the workshop, and repairs are still ongoing.
What?
Apologies. But I will have to borrow your kitchen once again.
For a kronkake.
If you wish, But first, I need to prepare some food for a little bird.
You got a pet bird when?
Some days ago, a little bird injured its wing and fell to the ground next to the workshop. I noticed it while I was cleaning the house. I bandaged the wing and built a makeshift nest from some scrap material.
Interesting.
Since it won't be able to hunt for the foreseeable future, I've also been preparing meals for it.
What's his favorite food?
Actually, I didn't know what to feed it at first. So, I adopted a trial and error approach by presenting 10 different foods to choose between. In this way, I discovered that it seems to prefer grains and fish over other sources of nutrition. Since then, I have been using those basic ingredients to prepare different meals for it every day. As long as I keep gathering data, I will eventually find out which dish is its favorite.
Traveler, really? You're incredibly patient. I mean, she's a robot. I don't know if she has impatience. Not many people are so meticulous when feeding animals. You'd be surprised.
Well, it's a way to communicate. Animals can't communicate with language like humans can. So, I thought I would try feeding it its favorite food. It's an alternate way to show that I care.
You think it understands the gesture?
It's
I think it
definitely grown
does.
more reliant on me than when I first took it in. Now, when it sees me, it hops into my hand. But at the beginning, it seemed afraid of my metal fingers. It would curl up into a ball when I touched it.
Think maybe it's noticed that your hands are not cold at all. What?
I think so too. It shows that even vastly different life forms can develop mutual understanding as long as you find the right way to communicate.
I swear, did like every single one of these like topics end up just doing this exact thing, trying to show like a different form of communication? Because that was what Anifa wanted to build off of, and now there's this.
It is no different with you and I. Every time we interact, I gain new data that helps me to understand you better.
You're always welcome to chat with me.
I will take you up on that offer. Next time,
Let's see.
I would like to try cooking your favorite food based on the information I have gathered to date. Who knows if it will be a success? We will have to wait and see.
Okay. Should I bother checking to see if there's anything alternate? I've noticed a lot of the newer characters, like, doing the other options doesn't really net anything. Sometimes they change to something else, so I feel like until I tickle my fancy, I have to do this.
As a matter of
Because if I
fact,
don't, it's gonna
apologies.
bother me if I don't.
If you wish. Some days ago, I bandaged the since it won't be able to hunt for the foreseeable. Actually, in this way, since then, as long as I keep gathering data, I will eventually find out which dish. Well, it's a way to. So, I
Fair
thought I
enough.
would try feeding it. It's
Fair
definitely.
enough.
But at the beginning, it seemed afraid of my metal fingers. I think so too. It is
Fair
no
enough.
different with you and I.
I had a
I will
feeling.
take you up. Who knows if it.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna change, but I felt like I had to do it, or my brain was not gonna like let me go. I know we will talk to you very soon, but I just remembered something important. I realized I can't do a friendship team like this. I actually have to take. I have to take Frina in this scene, or take Frina out for this scene. I got distracted because Flins went crazy here. Yeah, that shit is hard. Alright. I think we finally did about everything, I think. Now, with it being 10 minutes till midnight, and that being the 9th of October coming up, yeah. I don't know if this weekend I'm going to have a Bleach stream. I'm probably not going to have it this weekend. It's going to probably end up being next week on Tuesday or Monday. It might end up being a Monday. I don't know. It depends. a part of me wants to push it to like closer to when the quota is for it, so I probably should wait till the 13th or just when Windows 10 is about to disappear. I like to do it on the 13th, but by then I might end up changing to Linux. I plan to do the swap either on the 10th or basically sometime this weekend. I think I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer because let me see. Let me see. Today's Wednesday. Yeah, Monday the 13th. So yeah, Monday. Yeah, I can do Monday. I might do a Blizzard on Monday on the 13th. As for Saturday, being the 11th. Okay. There's one more thing I'd like to do before I end this stream. I'm gonna need to switch Ino to a Noblesse set. I don't want to do that, but I have to. We're gonna have to try something as well because
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
having two of these sets is not gonna do us any good. Nobody's using Noblesse on her? Noblesse is like the only other thing I could put on her though. This is where I'm gonna have to take a piece from a character I don't want to take it from. Okay, I could do it to Dahlia, why not? Okay, we got 4-piece Noblesse. I had to do that. 55. Fair enough. So now I have Noblesse. I have her on this. I just think she would be better on this set. Her build is not that bad either. And I'm gonna have to do something about this in the future. I'm probably gonna have to raise this weapon. So I'll tell you what, let me do a run here and see how it feels. Then we'll end it. It's funny that I'm not really in a position I can guarantee Flynn C1, but I'm actually quite happy with how everything turned out. It's gonna be hard to build up any sort of like energy, or basically resin for Friday stream. It just is what it is.
Cleanup sequence in
Animo test 6308.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Huh. Did this feel faster than Freyna? Then again, I don't think I actually put enough on the set yet. That actually felt really good doing Flint's burst though. I should have played it differently. But like I could still play him normally the next time we reset the actual domain. Because Flynn's rotation is just perfect the way that I actually have him built. Granted, I'm still not happy with the way his build currently is. I'm going to do something about that. Like I had said for my plan, next Stygian Onslaught is going to be a big deal because I'll be able to fix his build up by then. I'm hoping I can get something better than this so I don't have to waste 2 feathers on this outright. I could like waste 2 feathers on this first, and then if it ends up rolling well, I don't have to waste any other amount and I could just use the guarantee for crit rolls on something else. But I'm probably going to do the 4 guaranteed crit rolls on this after I use 2 on this first, because anything is better than what the hell this is. An enemy over here I can find.
Installation chamber.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
That never pet go crazy. Let's do this the normal way. Let's not use our actual big burst. Now that I know that doing the big burst will clear faster, I'm gonna remember that. But yeah, I didn't think I was gonna like playing this game. I have ways to deal with problems if I need to like have more survivability after the way I did the triple Kenkis. I think I got a feel for this character. Surprisingly, I didn't think I was gonna pull this character right now, but my opinion of him changed over time during his release. It's not exactly the same way I felt towards someone like
Defensive mode.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Be silent.
Skirt. That was faster. A 28-second clear. That is. That's. Huh. I guess I do notice a big difference between the two. If you have a team that has 2 not-correct characters in it, it feels like when you kill that enemy, you're killing the extra health that it would otherwise gain, because you would have to break down his health during its down phase before it gains the red health bar back. Man, that is a crazy amount of shield, let me tell you something. That's crazy. So this must have been what people were saying about the next Stygian Onslaught. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end up being a little stubborn in the beginning because I want to try something first. But I'll leave that for when we do the next Stygian Onslaught, because I did not realize it was that freaking jarring, bro. I'm gonna remember that.
What a waste of time!
Installation chamber.
Animal test 6308.
Take too long.
Okay, we ended here now. I've expended everything I possibly can. Maybe there might be a random stream tomorrow depending on what happens. I do need to wait till it's officially Thursday, so after reset tomorrow, I will go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and probably try to do like Nefer or something, because Nefer only appeared like twice this entire past for Traveler Tales, so she's someone I've wanted to check for a while. Maybe I should consider Flins appearing on the map, but he might end up appearing on the map tomorrow. Like he's been appearing a lot more these past couple days. He might end up appearing during the next stream. I don't know, but I'll definitely try to get Nefer. I think that's gonna be the person I end up picking because she appeared a few times after like the last time we saw her with Yelan. Yeah, damn. Probably try to get better thumbnails, but I like going into this corner because it feels very homey in this corner. Again, actually by Friday's stream we'll end up getting the next reward of this. Okay. I'm still kind of amazed by the fact that we're about to get a Master of the Stella Fortuna when I get that gene. We're gonna get that gene, and then I'm probably going to level 95 Flins. I probably shouldn't, but he's probably the only character I'm willing to give it to outside of a Nifa. I might actually give it to a Nifa though. There's a chance I might give it to a Nifa. I feel like a Nifa might deserve it more than he does. But I'm liking his playstyle a bit more. Maybe I should try to do Imaginary Theater run with my Flins to see how my Flins does. And probably add somebody else into the mix and just do a run seeing how my Flins does instead of like the C2 Flins we had before. I don't know. I don't know. I figured out. So for update time, thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek and I will catch you guys on Friday. Keep a lookout for the live stream on YouTube because it's not going to be on my PS4 the next stream. But we will do a stream talking about it still because I like doing it on Genshin Impact.